Hello, everybody, and welcome back one and all to some more Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Did you hear the Yakuza try to come out? I tried to squash it. I squashed it as hard as I could, but it still tried to come out. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, we spent the entire stream doing exactly one thing, and that is wandering around the map, trying to complete the bucket list. More accurately, the life links. So these do unlock in chapter 10. It is currently chapter 8. So we we didn't need to do it right now, but I decided to do it right now. And the way that I decided to well, first of all, what we need in order to finish all of the life links, which I am desperate to do because it's literally just talking about what happened to the kids who were at the orphanage, and I'm super fucking invested in those children. So, what we need to finish them all, and probably to see Haruto again, is Awakening level 9. Haruto is the one that I'm most curious about. I think he would be, at the time of this game, I think he'd be probably about 10, somewhere like that. I think 6 came out in, well, he was a year old, and then I think 6 came out in 2015, 2016, somewhere around there, which would put him like less than 10, but somewhere in that area, like old enough to talk, old enough to walk, all that stuff, old enough to go to school. So I'm really curious. Also, Haruka and Yuta, I think his name was, are they still together? Did they end up getting married? Do they have another kid? I don't know. I'd love to know. So I'm going to find out, and you cannot stop me. But I'm going to stop me. You can't stop me, but I'm going to. Because we did an entire stream, and we only got to Awakening level 5. Now technically it's 6. We have 2 at 6 already, and body is like close enough to 6 to be no difference. So we're basically level 6. And I started the last stream about halfway through level 4, I think. So we did an entire stream of wandering around, and we only got a level and a half, which makes me worried. That makes me very worried. The way that I have been doing the Awakening stuff is, I think, the best way, which is doing these memories, or memoirs, I should say. So as you can see, we've almost done all. These don't count. I'm pretty sure that those are the, well, okay, this onwards, I'm pretty sure is all of the orphanage kids. This one feels like I might meet someone. Oh, that's probably, yeah. Can't remember. Feels like I might meet someone. Okay, so these are very special ones. This was a cutscene. This was a cutscene and a fight. I'm sure that either that or that is, we've actually seen already, which is the Munan Chohep Donast's dude. We saw him. It was a fight, and we were drastically under level, so we got our asses absolutely handed to us. So there's another one of those somewhere in Yokohama. But I'm probably too low level for it anyway. I was just about the right level for Chao Ka Long, and he kind of kicked my ass a little bit. I had to spend a lot of money in order to make that work. I didn't buy the pound mates for a second time. I just bought the first one, but I used a lot of healing items to beat that guy. So I am not, and also I can't actually see it on the map. It's not actually on the map where the last one of those like cutscene ones are. So that was basically what I was doing for the entirety of the last stream, as well as, is it even here? No, it doesn't look like it. As well as hero requests and stuff like that. So yeah, we did a decent amount for the lifelink. Not as much as I would have hoped, but we still have all of Kamurocho to go. We still have all of the memoirs of Kamurocho to go, so let's hope that we were able to finish it, because the only other way that I know to get the points we need into the awakening stuff is to do this unfinished business stuff, and I really don't want to do this unfinished business stuff. Oh well, that's one thing that we did do, which is the dine out stuff, where we literally just finished. Oh no, hang on a second. The aficionado stuff. Yeah, so we did a ton of aficionado stuff. The bee in Ijincho. I missed that one. Okay. But I think I've done all the aficionados in Ijincho, apparently besides the bee. Cafe Alps well, I know where Cafe Alps is. That was an interesting sub story at one point. That was a murder mystery. That was really cool. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, all these are from Camarocho. Lin Ladies Man. Hostess bar. Ooh, interesting. So yeah, we have all of these to do, as well as we have all of the memoirs to do in Camarocho, which will probably involve, there you go, no, here you go. Feels like I might meet someone. Oh no, are they just spread out? Feels like I might meet, feels like, I think Pink Alley might be interesting. Oh, and he can't remember. So if there is one on the map, it says, I think this place might be interesting. If there isn't one on the map, it says can't remember. But I think that this would be, it feels like I can't meet someone, because of the awakening plus 70 on that one as well, versus these are plus 50. So yeah, this can't remember probably is that. But yeah, so we still have a long ways to go, and yes, doing the actual orphanage catch up would give us awakening points as well. Not a huge amount, but enough for one memory at least, enough for one memoir at least. So we can catch up a little bit there. We'll be doing more fighting as well, so hopefully we'll get more points there. Giddy, you know, giddy. We'll see what we end up with once we actually get to chapter 10. Well, technically it's actually chapter 12 that we need for Haruka. So we can do all these in chapter 10, and this is only level 7, so I can probably get to level 7. I can get to level 7 pretty easily. I can even do 1, 2, 3, 4 of these until I need to actually worry about grinding for points again. So we're not doing too bad on that. We're not doing too bad. But now we're going to continue with the main story. But first, as you can see, we have a lot of bond to do. And when I say a lot of bond, I mean a lot of bond. We have Nanba, who I need to do twice. He's only at level 3 drink link, so we need to do his 4 and 5, which is probably going to be a fight. Sun, he is at 48. We only have one to do with her. However, the big one is Sayako, because we haven't actually done a drink link with her, and she's at level 46. So we literally have 4 to do with her. So that is what we are going to be doing right now. We're going to be doing all that. It's probably going to take like 2 hours. These take a surprisingly long time. Let's do Nanba first. We'll get the fight. No, we'll leave that Nanba until last, just in case. When we did the final drink link with Tommy, there was a fight, and it was just with Ichiban and Tommy. So that's probably how the fight would go with Kiryu and with Nanba. But just in case, let's give these two all the drink link power we can muster. Oh, and by the way, since we're going to be going to a fight, I probably should mention, I did in fact go and change everybody's jobs. Kiryu is now the Dragon of Dojima. Nanba is the pyro dancer, Seonhee is the kunoichi, and Sayako is the housekeeper. Hello, She-Man. Hello, hello. How you been? How you doing? Today's the day that I'm leaving. Now, we'll be honest, I'm probably going to be able to finish your stream. I'm probably going to be able to finish your stream. I'm going to the airport at 4 and flying at 8. And you're like 5 hours behind me, I think you said. Although that may have changed with the whole winter summer thing. I don't remember what the name of it is. So yeah, you should be, well, if you want to, you could be, I suppose. But we're going down to the beach for the last time after breakfast and then coming up at 11, so I might miss some stream then, but might be back earlier, like 10. Doesn't matter, I'm here anyway. You are here, you're here, She-Man. And honestly, look, my dude, Mexico, going to Mexico is not a small deal, especially when you're like from Europe. That's a big old journey, costs a lot of money. Enjoy it as much as you can, my dude. I'll be here when you get back. Don't even worry about it. Make sure that you don't leave without regrets. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Enjoy it to the best of your abilities, my dude. Yeah, so I changed all of their jobs to basically what I want them to have from now on. I think, more or less, Dragon of Dojima is set. I'm pretty happy with the kunoichi. I do like Sayako, and I like Sayako with the kunoichi. It's very cool. Pyro Dancer on the nurse makes sense. Housekeeper on the mage makes sense. So, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be going with. I didn't check to make sure everybody has good weapons, though. Ooh, he could actually do some better axes. Now that I look at it. Combat knife, rake, yeah. All good. Alright. Oh, that is something that I need, however. Need-ish. I need somebody... What about you? Are you... Oh, no, you're a kunoichi as well. I need one of the ladies to be a geodancer. Because the geodancer weapon I have is fucking broken. To just randomly charm everybody is absolutely amazing. Oh, so the fluorite braces... Okay. Well, you already have plus 20. That's probably enough. Do you... Is there anything else? I think I got rid of the belt. Max MP increased by 10, which honestly is not much at all. Ooh. Oh, no, you already have the silver one. Defense. Nullifies all of them. Gorgeous rubber gloves. I could give you that, actually. I don't see why I have 2 of them, but I could give you that. Sure. Yeah, do that. Speaking of, actually, Koami mount guard. Do we have any more of them for everybody else's jobs? Animal bone necklace? Sure. Okay. I'm pretty sure that there isn't one for Kiryu. I'm pretty sure. It would be kind of crazy if there was. Below all of these... No, there isn't. Okay. Is there one for the kunoichi? Critical rate by 2% honestly isn't all that. I can live without that. No, it doesn't look like there's one for the kunoichi. Okay, well, you can keep the critical rate by 2%. I suppose that makes sense. On a kunoichi. That doesn't make sense. Ooh, hang on. Also, I'm getting sick of the Danganronpa fan community's bollocks. Danganronpa Eden's Garden, most famous fangame, so famous even people who aren't in the fan community come back when chapters release. 2 voice actors have been let go for hunting minors over the internet. And yes, we are talking right after Tetro. I'm fucking done. Not every fan series has to be made by... Yeah, that you'd hope not. You'd hope that not every fan series has to be, but... Well, hey... This has happened 3 times in the last 5 months. At least this time, it's not the main director. So unlike Tetro and the other fan game that got cancelled, the game will continue with a new voice actor. Well, That's good at least. That's good at least. Minimize the damage. Minimize the damage to the brand, but fucking hell. Seriously, it's like these fan communities are secretly worse than the Minecraft creator community, and that is famously bad. Yeah, that is famously awful. So, yeah, we're basically set. I think I could use a better axe for Nanba, but honestly, I'm not too worried. So, Sonhee, let's have a chit chat. How is your daddy doing? No, it wasn't your daddy. That was Chi-chan. So her thing is that she is the leader of the Gummy Jewel. However, there are old school members of the Gummy Jewel who are kind of flexing their muscle and going behind her back, and harassing the younger members. The younger members came to her for help. And then there was a fire. Somebody intentionally started a fire. Somebody probably intentionally started a fire on Gummy Jewel territory. And it was a member of the Chinese gang. I think. I don't know how I know that, but I'm pretty sure it was a member of the Chinese gang. She is the leader of the Gummy Jewel and the Chinese gang. Don't ask me how that happened. Don't ask me what the fuck happened to Zhao. How the hell she ended up taking his gang away from him. Don't fucking ask me. I don't know. And as far as I'm aware, she hasn't actually mentioned Zhao this entire fucking game. So I don't know what's happening there. Let's just keep on going. Let's just keep going. How's it going, Sonhee? Oh, and by the way, Sonhee is one of my favorite characters in this game. She is exactly my type. Like, she is exactly my type. Well, A, she's gorgeous. I mean, look at her. But B, she is a goofball and she's super cute, and I definitely want to go on a date with her in real life. She is just so fun. So, yeah. Sonhee, favorite character in the game. Or at least one of them.
この前のぼや騒ぎはどうなった？ハンピンリューマンがコミジュルの縄張りに放火したって話。
ああ、気にかけてくれていたのか。ただ、その件についてはあまり話したくないんだよ。
なんで？
陣長の内輪もめだし、私がリーダーとして解決すべき問題だ。キリュさんは気にしないでくれ。
逆だ。そういう時はな、一人で抱え込まない方がいいんだ。話してみてくれ。あんたにとって対等の立場で飲める相手は少ないんだろう。
Also, I'm very curious, so please do tell.
くそ、参ったね。あまりあなたの前で醜態を晒したくないのに。
なるほどな。放火はあったが、犯人の目撃情報はなかったと。
So it was arson. It was someone arson about. What are you lot, a man? If you recognize that quote, then you're my favorite. I love that movie. It's great. I love all their movies. Just got more information. Apparently one of the higher-ups in development of Eden's Garden knew about this the whole fucking time. I was too busy dealing with people who leaked one sprite. But no, the fucking predator with the relationship with a minor over the internet. No, he's alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's scummy. That is scummy. From what we can tell, I think they're doing a fucking petition to see if they continue or not. Can you kick out the guy who knew it the whole time? That would be great. That would be excellent. Fucking hell.
そうなると不思議だな。
何がだ？
確か火をつけたのはハンピンリューマンだったって、はっきり部下から報告をされたんだろう。目撃情報がないのに。なんで
That is weird. Oh no, he already has. Okay, well at least that's something at least.
さすが気づいたか。 結果から
It's the old guard, huh?
ハンピン・リューマンは濡れ衣だ。放火の犯人を示す証拠はない。情報はデマだった。だが、そのデマが何のふるいにもかけられず、私の前に挙げられてきた。問題はそこなんだ。
どういうことだ？
デマの発生源がコミジュル内部だったということだよ。それも組織の上層部の中だ。
じゃあコミジュルの幹部にあんたへ嘘の報告をした人間がいるってわけか。
ああ、そいつはおそらく自分の手下どもに放火させ、ハンピン・リューマンに濡れ衣を着せ。
Oh, sounds like somebody who should be introduced to Kiryu's fists, huh?
コミジュルとハンピン・リューマンの分断を煽る裏切り行為だ。当然見過ごすことはできん。
I should make sure to do karaoke, actually.
下手すりゃ、
うん
組織同士の抗争が起きてもおかしくない。
ああ、実はコミジュルとハンピン・リューマンの馴れ合いを不満に思っている者が未だに一定数いるんだ。
They're too fixated on the Great Wall idea.
対立を深めれば、両組織をまとめている私を糾弾することができる。裏切り者の最終目標はそこにある。私を追放してコミジルを乗っ取ることだ。
そこまで分かってんのか。じゃあもしかしてその裏切り者の正体も。
ああ、デマの流し方がお粗末だったものでね。裏切り者の正体はコミジルの最古参幹部。名前はソ・ハンチョルという。
その男がソ・ハンチョルか。
以前あなたにも話した良きおじさんたち。
Great and wise, huh?
もうすぐ隠居してもおかしくない年なのにな。最後に一旗あげる気になったと見える。
あんたのことを裏切ってか。サイコさんって言うんなら付き合いも長かったんだろう。
I get why you didn't want to talk about it now. I'm getting pissed just listening to this. You should talk it out, reach a compromise. Oh yeah, this will increase his awakening levels as well. Not by much, but at least a little bit. I'm getting pissed just listening to this. Hey, there's rank 6. Told you we'd get it.
まるで私の分まで怒ってくれてるようだ。感謝するよ。
思ったことをそのまま口に出しただけさ。
あなたにみっともないところを見せたくなかった。それがここまで打ち明けることになるとはな。
ソ・ハンチョルは何か組織に不満を抱えていたのか。理由もなくクーデターなんて起こさねえはずだ。
特別思い当たる節はないね。強いて言えば私が女で若いからかもしれんな。百戦錬磨の古つわものとしてはこんな私の下で終わりたくないということか。
まさにおじさんの考えだな。
いくつかのルートから同じ報告が来ていてね。ソーハンチョルは密かに反逆の同志に声をかけている。曰く孫妃は女にしては上出来だが弱腰すぎる。組織をまとめるのにもっと。
It's weird that they're doing it now, considering she was the leader of the Gummy Jewel back in 7, and that was like 4 years before this, something like that. And then who knows how long she was actually in charge before that. So at least 5 years, right? She wasn't new to the job in 7. So at least 5 years. And just now they're being idiots. But I suppose he's seeing retirement loom in front of him and he's just using that as an excuse, maybe? I don't know.
そんなヨタを吹いて回ってんのか。
私がその気になれば偉人帳の動きは全て筒抜けだ。ソハンチョルはもう現代の情報戦についていけてない。だがその一方、過去の英雄としては人望がある。かくいう私も彼らの武勇伝を聞いて育った世代だ。登場界の全盛期に死闘を演じた猛者なんでね。 敵に回すことになるとは想定もしていなかった。
高いプライドを捨てきれず、時代から取り残された過去の遺物さ。
まったく、もういい年なのに無茶をする。あ、一応言ったけど、ソハンチョルはキリュウさんよりもっとだいぶ年上だからな。
取ってつけたように言いやがる。そんなことより。
I mean, honestly, when you're Kiryu's age, old is old, you know? It doesn't really matter. Okay, so like 12 people have left the project. The petition's actually to get the voice actor blacklisted from voice acting in their country. And there were 6 people covering. At least it's a fan series. I personally don't care for that much. Okay, at least there's that, but that's still fucking scummy. I don't know how you could get them blacklisted though. If they were a big name, if they were a big name, then maybe you could do that. But I suppose even if they're a small name, if they're going for work, then the studio would look at their past stuff and look for past transgressions to make sure that they're not hiring a murderer or whatever. So I guess having the petition is kind of like boosting that signal that like the first thing you see if you search for their name might be that petition. That could be. So yeah, maybe that petition does actually have benefit. I don't know. Bro, help. The people covering it pretended that they didn't know until another fun game that they did because they found a Discord message. The people covering it pretended that they didn't know until another fun game that they did because they found a Discord message. I don't know what you're saying with another fun games because your speech to text has definitely fucked that up. If you're still using it actually in Mexico, I don't know. But okay, the people covering it pretend that they didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, scummy. Scummy. But yeah. Also kind of understandable. Like, I don't want to say it because it's very easy to just jump on the hatred bandwagon and say that they're awful and all that stuff, but I can't stop the logical part of my brain when it says, well, they were friends with him, so they would probably know the like ins and outs of the relationship more. So maybe and like there's loyalty, stuff like that. So it's not good, but it's understandable. But it's really not good. Basically a completely different game found a Discord message. Okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Fucking stupid. That's what it is. It's just fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. I just have 2 thoughts running through my head right now, and I don't know if I want to say either of them. One of them is kind of linked to the other, but the one that's linked to the other is also funny. So should I say both or should I? Okay, well, I'll say both. So one thought I have is just, why would you even bother? Like, why would you bother like dating a minor if you're not a minor, obviously? Because like women just people in general just, they're sexier when they're adults. Like when they're like teenagers, they're just not done yet. So I don't get it. I just don't get it. But the other thought was a good joke I heard at one point. Did you know that if you watch the Harry Potter series in reverse order, you can watch Emma Watson gets sexier all the time. It's a good joke. I like that joke. Because there's a part of you that goes, oh, really? And then you think about it like, wait a minute. I like that. I like that. Like, I like jokes that give you a little train of thought to run to get smashed by. It's great. Anyway.
それをどうするつもりなんだ。組織のリーダーとして裏切り者をどう扱う？
こうなるから桐生さんに話したくなかったんだ。
Because blood must be spilled?
まだ決めかねているんだよ。
It's a tough call with how complicated the situation is. A leader shouldn't be swayed by their emotions. Take your time to think it over. I'll be thinking too. Actually, for once, body, soul, mind. I think I can actually tell which is which if I wanted to, but honestly, they're all at exactly the same level, so it doesn't actually matter. So which one do I prefer? Take your time to think it over. I'll be thinking too. Okay, wrong way around. Yeah, no, I should have. Yeah, no, I should have realized it was that. That was actually stupid on my part. If only we could have talked about something sexier. I mean, Son He is in the room, so talking to Son He is already a pretty sexy endeavor. Let's be real.
迷いを人に話すとすっきりするんだな。
ああ、そういうもんらしい。
とはいえ、あなたには他にやることがあるだろう。そちらの抱える問題は私のより差し迫っている。私はあなたの手を煩わせたくはない。だから、ここからはもっとくだらない話をして飲まないか？
そうだな。それが一番贅沢な飲み方ってもんだ。
やはりあなたはよくわかってる。
Alright. Bottom of the team has enhanced. Her knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Cool. Having awakened his body to level 6, Kiryu's guard has been enhanced in the beast style. After guarding, Kiryu's physical skills on his next turn will greatly increase. This not only lowers damage taken, but also prepares a devastating counterattack. It can be especially effective when used against strong foes. That is actually pretty cool. I will need to remember that. I'm probably not going to, but I do quite need to. Alright, let's do Saiko next. Actually, no. Before we do, though, let's have a sing song. Let's do this. Sing-a-ling-a-ding. Sing-a-ling-a-ring-a-ding. Let's do... That's a really good song. Hands. I haven't actually done hands. I don't know what that is. Sounds pretty cool. Let's do it. Was that a baby's hand for a second there? Ah. Does this not have a cutscene? I'm up to 130 combo and no cutscenes being triggered. I'm very concerned. Damn it. Ah. Huh. Hey, there it is. And it is a baby son. Damn it. Oh, I completely messed that up. That was actually ridiculous how badly I messed that one up. Very cute though. All the time spent with Haruto. Oh, no. Alright. Cute. Very cute. Karaoke all day. Not bad as well. 90%? I'll take 90%. Okay, hang on a second. So the reason I wanted to do that is because I was hoping to get Sun Hee to level 50. I might be able to. I don't think I'd be able to get Psycho to level 50. Well, I suppose technically I might be able to, but anyway. Psycho, let's do this. I don't even know what your drink link is about.
Kiryu-san, もしかしてお酒飲もうとしてます？お体は平気なんですか？
少し香りを楽しむ程度にやるだけだ。心配いらねえよ。
Actually, I have a better idea as well.
もう、そういうことなら、今私の隣の席空いてますけど。
おう。ご商売に預かるとするぜ。サエコはキャバクラのママをやってるんだったな。
ええ、こう見えて一応オーナーです。前のオーナーが亡くなった後、いろいろあって経営を引き継いだんです。お店の接客は若い子たちが頑張ってくれてるけど、時々は私も接客してるんです。
だとすると俺もこの状況じゃ金を払うべきなのかもな。
本当はそうですね。でも桐生さんには前にいろいろ助けてもらったし、私たち借りがありますから、桐生さんからお金なんてもらえませんよ。お、いけない。桐生さんじゃなくて鈴木さんって呼ばなきゃでしたっけ
？You can use my real name around friends. Call me Kazuma if you want. Sorry for giving you trouble. You can use my real name around friends.
仲間内では本名で呼んでて、この店に敵はいないし、そうしてくれると嬉しい。
ですよね。私もその方がずっとやりやすいです。じゃあ他のメンバーはともかく、私は桐生さんって呼ばせてもらおうっと。 やっぱり桐生さんは一口お酒飲むだけでも貫禄ですね。大人って感じ。
I feel like that compliment was straight out of the hostess
お
playbook.
互い様だろう。バーで一人飲みするお前もなかなかの貫禄だったぜ。
そうですか。じゃあお店の経営に若さを吸い取られちゃったかも。
確かに一国一城の主なら若さだけじゃ切り抜けられねえだろうしな。
そうなんですよね。そのせいか私に言い寄ってくる男の人も昔と比べて口説き文句が変わってきました。
おお、どんな風に？
彼らはことあるごとに付き合った先のことを、具体的には結婚を意識してるような感じをちらつかせてくるっていうか。
なんだか表客だな。
他の若い女の子にはそうでもないんだけど、私がつくお客さんの中にはちょくちょくいますね、婚活中の人で。それってつまり私の年齢が適齢期で、少なくとも周りからはそういう目で見られてんだろうなって意識しちゃう。しかも言い寄ってくる人たちの中には結構お金持ってて条件いいなって男もいたりして。
案外まんざらでもなさそうじゃねえか。
どうですかね。正直私としてはあまり結婚願望はないし、今のままでも十分楽しくやってるから。でもその一方で私には双子の妹がいて、あの子には今付き合っている彼氏と結婚して早く落ち着けばいいのに。
She has another boyfriend? Really?
だって早く結婚しないと適齢期逃しちゃうから。
Aren't you? If she's your twin sister, then you're at the perfect age as well. Yeah.
双子の妹なら年齢も同じなんだからよ。
そうなんです。自分のことは棚にあげてね。我ながら都合のいいこと言ってるなって分かっちゃいます。
それが分かってるなら俺から言うことはねえな。
そういえば一番は私のこと何か言ってま
Okay,
した？
so she is going to mention it.
ハワイで一緒にいた時。
I wonder if that's what her drink link is going to be about.
急にどうしたんだ？
Talking about him asking her to marry.
ことが気になるのか？
I hope so.
そういうわけじゃないんですけど、
Oh, I just thought of something.
私はしばらくあいつと話してなかったからちょっと頭にくることがあったし。
しばらく話してないってどのくらいだ？
いえ、別に元気にやってないから。
An entire year.
まあ一番のことだからどこにいたってしぶとく明るくやってんだろうなって想像してましたし。
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I really, really don't like that. It's like, I can break his heart. He'll be his usual cheerful self. Like, no, bitch. No. That's not how people work. You can take a cheerful person and make him into a depressed piece of shit. You didn't speak to him for an entire fucking year, and then his life fell apart right in front of him, and he dragged down all of his friends. All of his real friends. Because that wasn't your fault, but like his life entirely fucking fell apart, and you probably don't even know, do you, at this point? Yeah, where the fuck was she when the video came up with about Ichiban being a former Yakuza and Adachi and Nanba getting fired? Where the fuck was she during that? Oh yeah, she was nowhere. She was literally nowhere. She didn't even get in touch. Did she just not know? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I'm really not liking Psycho in this game. Bro, he was dating a 15-year-old when he was 20. 4 years ago. They've been covering this for 4 years. Wait. Now's not the time to laugh. My entire community is falling apart, Psycho. Well, that's just. I mean, you have an entire community based around a game about being a murderous psychopath. So, yeah, it's kind of understandable, really. Okay, hold on a moment though. So, are you saying that 4 years ago, the girl was, or the underage person was 15, or are you saying that the underage person right now is 15, in which case he would have been 16 dating an 11-year-old? That's fucked up. That is entirely fucked up. But I don't think that that's what you mean. I think that you mean the underage person was 15 4 years ago, so now they'd be 19. I mean, okay, look. A 5-year. No, she was 15 when this happens. They broke up a year after they started dating, but it was still a 16 day of 21-year-old. Okay, 16. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. But honestly, I've kind of heard worse. It's not good, but honestly, it's not the worst the worst thing ever either. It's only a 5-year age gap. A 5-year age gap is not. I mean, it depends on how old you are, I suppose. Like if at 15, then like he lived literally 25%. No, she only lived like 75% of his life, kind of thing. I don't know the genders, so whatever. I don't care. But like thinking as like a 30 something, a 5-year age gap is nothing. Like literally nothing. Like I'd date somebody 5 years older than me. I'd date somebody 5 years younger than me in a heartbeat. It's no problem. So yeah, it's not the worst I've ever heard. It really isn't, but it's still not great. It's not a great look. But actually, do you know, I can kind of understand why they would quote unquote cover it up. Like it. Hang on a second. This was 4 years ago. They only dated for a year, so they've also been broken up for like 3 years, right? Honestly, if I was in their situation, yeah, I'd probably have covered that up too. Like if it was already over and it's been years since it happened and it's not that huge of an age gap. Like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. It's not great, like I said. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Yeah. Better than Vaughn. She was 34 working in preschool. And she was making and sending with help permission art of 18 and 16. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely bad. That is very, very bad. Working in a preschool. I mean, it wasn't about the preschoolers, but still, 16. I mean, okay. One thing I will say, though, is it's kind of a pet peeve of mine. Just a small pet peeve. So I'm not going to go on a huge rant. But I hate the idea that people have that, like, a 20-year-old, like 20-year-old, can't go out with, I don't know, a 50-year-old. Like, I hate that idea. Because there's a 30-year age gap, literally twice her age, or literally twice his age. That's gross. That's icky. Like, okay, maybe from your perspective, but from their perspective, they're an adult. They are an actual adult. Okay, that is 2 consenting adults. Now, from your perspective, that might be icky. Fine, you're perfectly capable of coming to your own perspective. But from their perspective, obviously they consented. Well, not obviously. Who the fuck knows? But in my hypothetical scenario, there was consent. So there was consent between two adults, so it doesn't fucking matter. So 18, 34, honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, if they were 17, then that's illegal. So, you know, there is a cutoff point. But so long as they're adults, we have to treat people like adults. You know what I mean? The 16-year-old, however, that is indefensible. That is just simply indefensible. But, like, there's the only point in having laws about adults. Like, if you want to have laws about what makes an adult and what types of activities adults are allowed to do, then you have to apply it to all adults in every scenario. So, yeah, it's just a small pet peeve of mine. I don't like that. I don't like people acting like that. Yeah, just let people live their lives. So long as they're adults, let them live their lives. Let them make their own mistakes. If it is a mistake, then they'll pay for it. If it's not a mistake, then they did the right thing, and it's none of your fucking business. See? It's as simple as that. It's just underage people that society needs to protect. And we have decided, for the most part, that if you are under the age of 18, then you are underage, and therefore must be protected. So, yeah, it's just a small thing. It's just a small thing. Anyway. Sorry, I forgot. Like, they were talking about Ichiban. If you've got something to say, I'll hear you out. Talking about another man in front of me? Something happened between you and Kasuga? Yeah. Let's just get right into it. I hope this is all about Saiko explaining about Ichiban and like what happened. I hope so. I hope that's her entire social link, because it's the most important thing that happened regarding her this entire game. So please.
別に何かあったってわけじゃ。
そうか。だが、もし俺にできることがありゃ、何でも言ってくれ。いいな。
やっぱり熱い人なんですね、桐生さん。
All right. She said that he was that no matter what happened, he was still going to be his usual stubborn, cheerful self. And I got pissed at that because no, if you break a guy's heart, they're probably not going to be okay. At least not for a while. Fucking hate that. Also, we did already find the antagonist for this drink link, by the way. That rich guy who has a lot going for him, he's definitely going to get too pushy and start trying to harass her into marriage, right? I wonder if it's the same guy that we actually met during the date. Do you remember that during the date itself, before Kiryu before Ichiban proposed? There was that guy and his two idiot friends, and we actually got into a fight with them. I wonder if it's the same guy. I don't know. Hang on a minute. She is completely wrong. He spent like 3 months upset about it. No. He spent an entire year. She ghosted him for a literal year. So, yeah. No, she is absolutely wrong. He was heartbroken for an entire fucking year. Like, literally, an entire year went by, right? And then the first thing he does after waking up, after an entire year of waking up, is to check his messages with her to see if she got in touch with him. Yeah, he was heartbroken.
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。ただし、桐生さんの体に触らない程度にですよ。
よかった。なら、これからもよろしく頼む。
ええ、そうですね。もちろん喜んで。
She can now use tag team karaoke fever. Okay, cool. She must be secretly a vampire, but rather than drinking blood, she drinks assholeness. That would explain Nanba's sudden change in character. Yeah, that sounds about right. To be perfectly clear, though, just in case anybody comes in and doesn't, and like gets the wrong idea about me and about my opinions on her, the problem isn't that she said no to his marriage, right? Because I can imagine somebody coming in saying that and being like, oh, you think that she should have just married him just because he asked, and just to make him happy, just to make him happy, to not upset him. Like, I can imagine somebody coming in saying that. And no, that is not the problem. Her saying no to that marriage proposal is not the problem, because that marriage proposal came out of fucking nowhere. It was very ill-timed, completely ill-planned, and was honestly a pretty, well, it was a heartfelt proposal, but it was kind of creepy in a lot of ways. Okay, so the problem isn't the actual isn't her saying no to the proposal. That's fine. Makes perfect sense. The problem is how she acted after that. Is her, like, literally ghosting the guy, saying we'll be friends, like, well, okay, first of all, at the time it happened, she just completely ignored him and just walked away and basically said, well, this is a nice date, I'll see you later. Which was kind of the best thing that she could have done at the time, I thought. But I thought that was because she wanted Ichiban to realize that he had done something wrong, right? But then the next time they met, she was just like, no, the reason why I didn't want to marry you is because of something else. I knew a moment ago, but I don't remember what it is right now. Like, what was it? I think it was just I didn't want to get married or something like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because then she said, we'll always be friends and I'll always have your back, and she walked away. And then she fucking ghosted the guy for a year. Like, that is not okay. That is not okay. That is absolutely the way to break a guy's heart. To have him make a mistake and then apologize, and he gave a very sincere apology, and then ghost him. Like, that's brutal. That is just brutal. And then she's just like, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's just his usual cheerful self. Like, no, bitch. Nah, he's not okay. He's not okay, and how could he have been after that? So it just I don't know. I think that Ichiban was willing to make her the center of his life. And it turns out that she didn't view Ichiban as even an important part of her life. She viewed him as a fringe character in her life. Well, not really fringe, but as a less important character in her life, a side character. So Ichiban was willing to go all the way, but the moment she realized just how important she was to him, she cut him off entirely. And that's not okay. That's not okay. So, yeah. Anyway, kind of a bitch. Anyway, but maybe we'll get some more context if we continue the drink links. So.
Yo, Saiko. 一緒に飲んでもいいか?
ええ、 もちろんです。桐生さんのために隣を開けておいたんですよ。病人があまり飲みすぎないよう見張ってなきゃいけないですし。
そうか。なら話は早い。
ちょっと聞きたいんですけど、桐生さんは女性にアプローチするとき結構まめに気を使うタイプですか？
そうだな。自分が照れくさくならねえ程度には気使ってたはずだ。
花束を送ったりしたことはありました？
そいつは俺の柄じゃないんだな。自分でやった記憶はないが、洒落てるとは思うぜ。
人の部屋をバラの花で埋めてやろうってくらい毎日送ってくる男って
Yeah, that's
い
insane.
たらすごくないですか？お金もかかるし。
That is literally insane. Those guys only exist in soaps. Anyone could do that if they had the money. I should have done that too. Anyone could do that if they had the money. Yeah.
意地の悪い言い方だが、金さえあれば誰にも。
Honestly, it sounds creepy as fuck to me. They have like one or two chances just before it just becomes character assassination. At least Nanba gets character resurrection to a certain extent. Yeah, to a certain extent. Him volunteering to look after Kiryu is definitely a plus point for him. It's a big plus point for him. So yeah, I can kind of see that, but I don't know if it's character assassination necessarily. Maybe it's just because the way she's acting. What the fuck? Why did I just hear a train whistle outside my window? What the fuck? I don't live anywhere near a train. Why? That was weird. Maybe the problem is she's kind of hitting all of the bullet points for things that men fear when they're talking, like when in a relationship with women. Like men fear being ghosted. Men fear making a mistake and getting the silent treatment. Men fear proposing to someone and having them shoot you down mercilessly. Men, like these are all fears. These are all genuine fears that all guys have, unless they have so much confidence that they don't care anymore. And let's be real, that's not a lot of men these days. So maybe it's just because I'm a guy that it just hits harder. I'm a guy who has never had a romantic relationship with a woman, so it just hits harder. Whereas maybe the guys who wrote this, they've had good relationships with women, so they're able to kind of, they're okay with making her kind of worse than she needs to be necessarily. I don't know. You could also make the argument that she is a young woman who was blindsided by something she wasn't expecting, so she panicked. You could also make that argument, you know. So I don't know. We'll see.
花を毎日送ったところで女に心を尽くしているとは限らない。
なるほど、そっか。まあ確かにそうです。痛いところつきますね。
Why does the truth hurt? What?
で、このバラの話は何につながるんだ？実際にそういう男がお前の前に現れたとか。
よくわかりましたね。実はそうなんです。
そいつはなかなか芝居がかった男だな。一体どういうやつなんだ？
最近偉人町で起業した経営コンサルの社長さん。まだ若くて確か私の一個上です。最初にお店に来てくれた後、同伴のご指名をもらって少しデートしたんです。それからは 毎日のように花を送ってくるんです。
Yeah, that's creepy as fuck.
大量のバラをお店にも私の部屋にも。まあ悪い気はしないですよ。それを迷惑って言ったら
It would bother me. That's a lot of dead roses you need to get rid of after 3 days.
嫌なやつですよね。
さあな。そいつは最近の話か。
そうですね。ここ1ヶ月くらい。
向こうはえらくお前にご執心だな。確かに金は。
Not necessarily.
しかも言葉の端々に結婚とか将来とか断る
Our
後に
future, yeah, that's definitely creepy as fuck.
前に話してた店で結婚をちらつかせる客ってのはその社長だったってわけか。
はい。彼デートの段取りはいいし、女の扱いはすごく上手なんです。細かく気を使ってくれて、話題も幅広くて面白いから、女の子によってはイチコロかも。
お前も社長のことをまんざらでもねえと思ってるみてえだ。
どうなのかな。でもそういえば。一番もハワイでよろしくやってたみたいですね。千歳ちゃんって若いこと。
How very fucking dare you? How very fucking dare you, bitch? So this guy proposes to you. You turn him down mercilessly, ghost the fuck out of him, and then get jealous that he's hanging around with another girl. Fuck you! I have seen real... I've seen like real tweets and real Instagram posts and all that stuff, which is just this, but in real life. And no, you do not get to act like that. That is fucking psychotic. Fuck off. He is not your property. You are not his wife. The reason you are not his wife is because you said no to marrying him. So you don't get to decide, and you are not even his girlfriend. You are not his girlfriend because you decided to ghost him rather than going on another date with him. So you are not his wife, you are not his girlfriend, and you are not even his friend. Because when he needed you, when he and your other supposed friends were in serious trouble, you were nowhere to be fucking seen. So you're not his wife, you are not his girlfriend, and you are not his friend. Therefore, you can suck a dick. Like, that's absolutely fucking infuriating. That is genuinely infuriating. I hate that. I hate all of that. The worst part about it is that we have spent a lot of time with Ichiban, and we know that Ichiban is in fact saving himself for her. So while she is being a jealous, controlling cunt, the boy is waiting for her. So yeah, that's the worst part about it. That is genuinely the worst part about it. I hate it. Oh, do you know what I forgot about, actually? I forgot that there was the dating minigame thing in this game. This game has way too many minigames. There was the dating game. Should I have done something with that? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't really understand it. If I remember rightly, the only date I went on, there was a homeless guy at the end, even though I did everything perfectly. So maybe I shouldn't have done something with it. Maybe I should have. I don't know. She's just not insane enough for her name to D until this game. D? Did? What? She's just thinking about how she wants to nail this man's balls to the wall. Yeah, yeah. If Cosmo was okay in the head, the bond level would go to -46. Yeah, yeah. I feel like this would take a dip. I feel like the bond would take a dip when it's very obvious she is not acting like a normal human should.
おおうまあそうだったかもな。
彼女どんな子です？
The kind who won't be fazed by a ton of roses. She's wonderful, but not as lovely as you. No, she's unique. The daughter of the Fujinomiya family. Definitely not this. Because fuck that. The kind who won't be fazed by a ton of roses. I prefer that.
大量のバラをもらっても動じない女だ。
Yep.
少なくとも金になびいたりはしない。
Because if you'd said the Fujinomiya family, then that would have put those two on equal footing, right? That would have put him and his roses on an equal footing with Chitose and the Fujinomiya family. So it would have made Sayako and Ichiban the same, in a way. In reality, Chitose doesn't really have any money because she refuses to take her family's money, and she's just a genuinely... Okay, she is betraying him. We know that, but I'm not entirely certain how or why. But the reason why Ichiban is okay with hanging out with her is because she's a good person. He thinks. He knows. He knows that she's betraying him, probably. He's very smart in that regard. So, like, it's not the same. It's really not the same.
お金持ちなんですよね。聞いてます。富士宮家
Oh, she knew anyway.
とかって。そういう子から見ると、一番なんかは新鮮に見えるかもしれませんね。
それはあるかもな。あとは。
Yeah, I agree with that.
もちろんいい子だった。
一番はその千歳ちゃんにすっぱだかに向かれて
Literally.
放り出されたんでしょ？いくらなんでも油断しすぎじゃないですか？
確かにな。
だいたいお母さんと会うためにハワイまで行ってんだからしっかりしなさいよって思っちゃう。
だがそうは言ってもあいつは色仕掛けじゃなく単に酒の中に一服盛られただけだ。しかも最初は茜さんの家政婦だと聞かされてたしハワイに敵がいるとも思ってなかった。油断はしてたろうがそう責めてやるな。
ふーん。桐生さんが一番の
Yes.
肩を持つんですね。
Yes, I am. Yes.
相変わらずあいつは人たらしというかなんというか。
ほっとけなくはなるよな。
ええ、それはよくわかるんですね。
It seemed pretty easy from my perspective. You know, at this point, I think it's the real person who are main characteristics to be marrying girl we met in Hawaii. Her character arc isn't shit, and you get married into a rich family. Not a mid-sex business. I mean, look, he probably should. She obviously has a thing for him. Chitose does definitely have a thing for him. She's definitely flirted with him several times. So honestly, maybe. Yeah, I have nothing else to say.
何も特別な目で千歳を見ていたわけじゃね
There is that.
え。ってことなら、お前も安心か？
え？別に私は一番が若い子と仲良くしたって微笑ましく感じるだけですよ。
そうか。じゃあ、そういうことにしとくさ。
なんか嫌ですよ、その含み笑い。もうあったまきた。さあこうなったらどんどん飲んでもらいますよ。 年上の余裕か知らないけど落ち着き払っちゃってムカつく。今日は私が桐生さんのこと裸に向きましょうか。
ああ、一応俺は病人なんだ。一つ。
Oh dear.
に頼むぜ。
だからその薄笑いは何なんすか、もう。
She'll sometimes chain attack downed enemies. Good. Do you know, I've just suddenly come to the realization that the, like, what's it called? Oh shit, hit my mic. The writers probably think that they made her super cute. Is that what they think? Because the way she was acting there, it's very cutesy-ish. That's probably what they thought. It didn't really work. It didn't really work. I've never been so turned off by such a cute woman.
Yo, Saiko. 飲み始めたところか？
ええ。けど、ちょっと困ったことがあって。
Saying that the last protagonist that had a kid was Majima. And that went to shit. So maybe it's better if he stays single. Did Majima... I assume that you're talking about Majima. Did he have a kid? He didn't have a kid, but he did get married. He got married to the woman who to the woman who became Haruka's like manager in the idol business, but they never had a kid. Yeah. Just thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think any of the protagonists have had kids. Kiryu didn't. Majima didn't. Saejima didn't. He was in jail for most of his life. He did have a little sister, but not quite. Akiyama didn't. The cop didn't. The baseball player didn't. He had a pregnant woman, apparently. Huh? No. I mean, maybe in Yakuza Pirates, but not in the story so far. No. So yeah, none of the protagonists have actually had children, except for Kiryu, technically. I mean, he had an entire orphanage of children, so none of them biological, but you know, it's close enough. It's close enough in my books.
あんまり気持ちよく酔えてない感じなんです。
どうした？何を困ってるんだ？
前に何回か話した恋バナですよ。経営コンサルの社長から猛アプローチが来てるやつ。
あれか。相変わらず結婚をちらつかせてきてるのか。
そうなんですよね。
モテる女はのんびりしてる暇もねえってか。
キャバクラの客として遊びに来てるっていうより、結構本気で私にグイグイ来るんです。他の若いキャストの子には目もくれずに。向こうはパッと見プレイボーイで金もあって事業もうまくいってるみたいだし、そんな私だけにこだわらなくても良さそうなのに。
何か向こうに
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now.
魂胆があったりはしねえのか。
一応私人並みに貯金はあるけど、相手の方がよっぽど景気はいいですしね。
What did she say? Did she say that he was part of a consulting firm? Or an insurance firm? No, I think it was consulting, was it? Oh. Couldn't have been anything to do with the whole Hero of Yokohama thing, could it? Maybe. I don't know, but it's definitely not about marriage anymore. Oh, do you think it could be about her sister? Oh, or maybe this is an empty lot scenario. She said that she inherited the business. Maybe he wants to marry her so that he can get his hands on the business and then bulldoze the business for the what's it called? For the lot itself. Bulldoze the buildings and then have a lot and then build something new there, like an office or something. Maybe it's like prime real estate. Maybe. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's probably it. He probably wants her for the business.
お金目当てじゃないとすれば、私の美貌と人間的魅力、知
Sure.
的な振る舞い以外に彼を引きつけた理由に心当たりはないかな。
Two of those can't be denied, but intellect I'm not so sure about.
なるほどな。そんだけありゃ疑いはなさそうだ。要するに向こうがお前に惚れたってだけの話じゃねえか。
とはいえ、本当に私は今結婚を考えてなくて、お店はまだまだ小さいけど、やっぱりオーナーとして経営するの楽しいし、で、向こうには結婚とか考えてないよって伝えてもいます。なのにそれでも私にアプローチしてくるのってどういうつもりなんでしょう。やっぱり何か相手に魂胆があると考えた方がいいんですかね。
Honestly, could go either way.
ちょっと気味が悪いかも。
It's definitely creepy though. It could go either way. Like, I came up with a reasonable solution. He's not after her or her money or anything like that. He's after the business. That makes sense. But like it could just be that he fell for her. It could be. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Tell me more about this guy. I'm very curious about that. Are you scared of falling in love? But I am also very curious about that. Because I want to know what Ichiban's chances are.
恋に臆病になってねえか？
どうだろう。自分ではそんな風に考えてなかったけど、確かにもう無邪気な恋って自分にはできなさそう。良くも悪くもキャバのお客さんと話してて、男をたくさん見すぎちゃった気がするから。
そりゃ女にデレデレしてくるのが多かったろう。確かに男ってのを一括りにしちまう気持ちもわかる。だが中には打算なく女を愛せる男もいるはずだ。まあお前のそのお相手がどうかは知らねえがな。
彼はそうですね。経営コンサルの創業者なんですけど、別の会社の社長の御曹司でもあるんです。そういう意味じゃ身元の保証は折り紙付き。裕福な割にあまり親に頼らないようにしてちゃんと苦労も重ねてきたみたいだったかな。
お前自身も案外その男のことを買ってるんだな。
人生で苦労を重ねてきている人は話しててやっぱりわかりますからね。
Or it could just be a pack of
彼は
lies.
その点ただのボンボンと違ってるし、真面目一辺倒でなく遊びもそれなりに覚えてきた。そういう人頼もしいとは思いますよ。バラの花束はもうたくさんだけど。
そういやこれは俺の勝手なイメージだが、春日もバラ攻撃は
Interesting that Kiryu's bringing up Ichiban now.
そうやって空回りしちゃって肝心なとこを抑えてなかったりするのが目に浮かびますね。
少なくともあいつならもし魂胆や打算があっても
That is definitely true.
丸見えで警戒はしなくて済む。悪いやつじゃねえよな。
なんです？なんだか桐生さん、私に一番のことを売り込んでいる人みたい。もしかして何か聞きました？一番が私をデートに誘ってきたこととか。
I know the gist of it. That's when he pissed you off, right? I want to hear it from you.
お前の口から話を聞かせてくれ。春日や難波から小耳には挟んでる。
あんまりはっきりとは聞いてないってことか。
ハワイにいる間は何かと忙しかったんだ。他に急いでやらなきゃならないこともあった。今はこうして一息ついて飲むこともできている。
はい。ですね。
デートの時に何かあったみたいだな。
あいつもね、私にプロポーズしてきたんです。それも初めてのデートの時に。
初デートでプロポーズか。あいつらしい。だがうまくいかなかったわけか。最近しばらく話もしてねってことは。
ええ。一番からは結婚したらどうなる、こうなる、ああなりたいって、なんというかむき出しの打算を見せられて。
And now that, honestly, now that you mention it, it would be really hard to come up with a speech like that on the at the moment. It would be really, really hard, and it would probably come off as really weird and creepy rather than how it actually came off, which was like super like thoughtful and passionate. So yeah, she's probably right. He probably was thinking about it for a long time.
が不器用なのは分かってるからいいんだけど、私に言わせると聞きたかったのはそれじゃなかったんだよなって。
いきなりプロポーズされたこと自体は良かったのか。
まあお互いそれなりに付き合いは長いし、一番の方は自分の気持ちはずっと変わらないって思い詰めたんだろうし。
全く脈がなかったわけでもないんだな。
そうですね。素直に言えばちょっと胸がときめいたし、あの時は多分一番と同じくらい聞いてるこっちも緊張してたと思うんです。
そうか。今話を聞いてる俺の方までなんだか
Really?
緊張して。
Because it's interesting that Kiryu said that because I looked over at chat. Brother, her attitude is making my wiener softer, not harder. Wheeling around like a woman when rain starts pitter-pattering. Something that she will never be able to do. Get back. Yeah. So she actually liked the proposal. And then she did all of those things. All of those things that she did. Brother, we need to cleanse this heretic.
全くです。で、ああ、もうやめやめ。せっかく桐生さんと飲んでるのに、また一番の話になっちゃったじゃないですか。
Because I want you to say the magic words. I was wrong. That's what I want to hear from her. That is precisely what I want to hear from her. I want her to say, I was wrong. Like, not necessarily about the proposal, but about how she acted afterwards, ghosting him and like telling him he doesn't even stand a chance. Like, you're not cute, you blobfish. Well, calling her a blobfish is also not fair. She is physically very cute, but I think that's what the writers are trying to do. They're trying to make her cute in the teenage girl, the teenage girl makes stupid mistakes type cute. But she's a grown adult and I have more respect for her than that. So, or I had more respect for her than that. So it doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't work. Yeah.
そういやそうだ。
桐生さんの方こそ浮いた話とかないんですか？
これでもしばらく前から俺は病人なんでな。もちろん昔はそれなりにあった。
興味ありますよ。
時代は随分遡る。俺は養護施設に預けられてて、
Yumi.
彼女もそこに後から入ってきた。一目見たその時から特別な何かがあって、まだガキだった俺は無邪気に舞い上がっていたと思う。だがこの話をするには1日2日じゃ終わらねえ。そして
Yeah, then then she was essayed by the head of Kiryu's clan. Kiryu's best friend saw them at it and shot the heads of Kiryu's clan, and then Kiryu took the fall for the murder and went to prison for 15 years, I think it was. 10 or 15 years, something like that. 10 years. It was 10 years. And then while he was in prison, she got with a politician and had a daughter, and then she stole like 10 billion yen. Yeah, it would take a long time. It's basically the entire plot of Yakuza 1. It was a moment, you know? It was a moment in time. Like honestly, I think that would have worked, but that isn't the archetype she was last game or at the start. Yeah, that's the thing. She wasn't the cutesy archetype. Yeah, honestly, if they wanted a cutesy character, they could have just made Chitose like that. But like with Chitose and Son Hee in the game, right, as like playable characters, they're both the cool, competent archetype. Son Hee is more the Gap Moe, where she's cool and confident, but she has an underlying cuteness to her. Chitose is more competent. Not necessarily competent, especially when you're counting Son Hee, but how do I describe this? There isn't any Gap Moe with her. There's no gap with her. She is just the cool type. She is confident, and yeah, she's a very kind of powerful person in her own way. But putting those two in the game, you kind of wonder, okay, so how is Saiko going to like fit in with those two? Where's her niche? And they decided that her niche would be the cutesy type. Well, they should have just made Chitose the cutesy type and just let Saiko be what she was before, which was honestly kind of where Chitose is now. Like, she didn't really have a Gap Moe to her. There was the idle job that she could do, and she acted cute in that, but it never really fit her all that well. I didn't think so anyway. So yeah. So, but yeah, like in the previous game, she was very much the confident type. She was one of the bros. You know, actually, if I were to give her a name, it would be Tomboy. You know, she was one of the bros. She was one of the guys. She was one of the homies. You know, and she had Ichiban's back basically from minute one. You know, that was her niche. That was her type. I guess she could maybe fulfill that type if Chitose is more of a betrayer, trickster type character, like a Loki. Maybe she could slot back into the homie category. But really, that's where the character assassination really hits, is that because of everything that happened, with everything she's done, you can't qualify her as one of the boys anymore. Because she's not. She's not one of the boys. She's not one of the homies. So That's really where the character assassination is. Yeah. Yeah, but I'll tell you one thing, she was never the cutesy type. She was never the cutesy teenage girl type. Never. Ever, ever, ever. In fact, if you want to hear me talk about what Sayako was like in 7, you can watch either the first stream or the second stream of this series of me playing Infinite Wealth. I literally talked about what she was like, and I didn't actually call her a bro at the time, but I went in depth about like how she acted in the previous game, and like what her like how she acted in the previous game and how I loved her for it. I loved how she acted in the previous game. She acted in such a way that I would not have expected her to act, especially not from Japanese media, which was brilliant. But this Psycho wouldn't have acted the same as the Psycho in the last game. Yeah, it sucks.
うわ、ちょっとそれ何ですか？ずるくありません？
I mean, he's also right.
いつかコンディションが整った日にたっぷり時間をかけて話すさ。
もう、それいつですか？そこまで言うならちゃんと予定入れますよ。
無茶言うな。
Just ask Kashiwagi over there. He can tell you the whole story. He was there.
いつ体調が万全かなんてわかりゃ
When did he die? I think he died in 2, didn't he?
もう、
I'm pretty sure he died in 2.
遅く。
Died, quote unquote.
なんとでも言え。
Should now perform combo attacks. Cool. Do you think Kiryu will come back as a bartender if he dies in this game? Maybe. That's just how the afterlife works in Yakuza games at this point. You just die and become a bartender somewhere. Alright, Drink Link. Number 3? I think number 3. Maybe number 4. Looks like Sayako's on the phone. I'll wait for her to finish the call.
わかった。これからはそんな風に気を使わないで、すぐに知らせてくれる？ええ、よろしく。
どうした？何か問題か？
はい、ちょっとお店のことで。でも、桐生さんにはきっとつまらない話だし。
How can I ignore a friend in trouble? I've got time. Go on. Don't go changing the subject now. I've got time. Go on.
時間はあるんだ。話してみろ。何も遠慮することはねえよ。
伝説の極道に相談するにはスケールの小さい話なんだよな。
その割にさっきの電話の声は差し迫った感じに聞こえたぜ。
そんなお恥ずかしいところを表に出してちゃ、私も店の経営者としてはまだまだですね。
キャバでトラブルがあったとしたら、大抵は売り上げが立たなかったか、キャストが引き抜かれたか。
Or the staff are getting harassed.
ヤクザにみかじめをせびられて嫌がらせを受けるっていうのもありますよ。
清流会はそのあたりには手を出していないと聞いてるんでな。
さすがですね。ええ、実はうちのキャストがライバル店に引き抜かれたんです。もちろん偉人帳でもそれはご法度なんですけど、最近は景気が悪くてみんな生き残りに必死なんです。
何人引き抜かれたんだ？
今のところまだ一人、他に4、5人が声をかけられてるみたいなんです。
Okay. Theory time. So that guy from the consulting firm was coming around to try and get Sayako to marry him. Once they do get married, he's going to point out the fact that the club doesn't have any girls anymore, so they should just bulldoze the building and get rid of it. And That's going to be the justification for doing whatever the hell he wants to do with it, or just selling it to someone. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really getting empty love vibes from this.
随分大掛かりだな。
みんな引き抜かれたらうちはおしまいですね。手塩にかけて育ててきた女の子たちだから、今ほどの戦力は多分もう再現できないんです。
Or I suppose it could be the opposite way around. If he damages the club to the point where they can't stay open, that might make Saeko more likely to marry him. And then he gets the building to demolish or build into whatever he wants. That sounds right. That sounds more like it.
そしてもっと悪いことに、私が別の理由で店を畳もうとしてるって噂が出て、
and then spread some rumors to make working there much more difficult, more tense, and less fun. Yep. All right. I'm seeing where this is going. Now, yeah, no, I'm absolutely certain that it's the guy doing it. I don't know if his end goal is just marrying Sayako, or if his end goal is getting his hands on the building permits. But yeah, it is definitely him trying to ruin her business and make her business less enjoyable for her to work with, in order to push her into marrying him. So he is a complete psychopath. Brilliant.
抜きが起きやすくなっているんです。
どういうことだ。
その噂によると、私がコンサルの社長からアプローチされて結婚する気になってるって言うんです。実際アプローチは本当だし、そういう目で見ると人によっては私が浮かれているようだったみたい。それで店を畳む噂に信憑性が出てきちゃったんです。
なるほどな。そういうことならよその店に移ろうかとキャストの子たちも考えるか。
おまけに浮かれている私に気を使って引き抜きをかけられてるって報告も遅くなり、ようやく知らせがあったのがさっきの電話。
なんだよ、全然つまらねえ話じゃなかったぜ。由々しき事態じゃねえか。
私はそんなことよりもはっきり言って店の子たちに遠慮されたのがショックですよ。普段から言いたいことは何でも言ってねって風通しが良くなるように努力してたんだけどな。なんていうか、最近面倒見がいいっていうのとおせっかいのラインが曖昧じゃありません？私だけ？
人間偉くなったり立場が上がると多かれ少なかれ他のもんと距離ができるもんだ。仕方ね。それよりさっきの引き抜きの話だが、聞いてて一つ気になったことがある。
え、気になったことって何です？
その引き抜きが初めから仕組まれていたってことだ。
Kiryu and me, two peas in a pod.
仕組まれてたって
Except I'm more
誰
handsome.
に？
People who called you, the person who just called you just now, your business rival, the CEO.
お前に寄ってきているコンサル。
There's exactly one correct answer there.
そいつのアプローチがキャストたちの引き抜きを起こしやすくしたとは言えねえか？
そうですかね。
店のキャストはお前に育てられて恩義を受けてる。普通ならそう簡単に引き抜きに応じねえだろうし、すぐに報告をあげてお前も対処できたはずだ。
なるほど、そうだったかもしれません。でも
Actually, another thought has occurred to me, which is, what if his end goal isn't actually marriage? What if he doesn't actually care about that? What if he just what if he just tried to, was super romantic towards her in order to make all of the girls think that she's going to leave, thus making it easier to poach them, and ruin the business? Like, what if it just goes that far? So we have three options, okay? Each of them goes one after the other. So, number one, he acts super romantic towards her and doesn't keep it a secret in order to drive her girls out of the business. This would then ruin the business and strengthen another company. So that's number one. Number two, he then uses that as an excuse to manipulate Psycho into actually just marrying him and just getting it over with. And then option number three, he then persuades Psycho to destroy the building, or he just uses the marriage agreement to just take control of the building, and then he can just do whatever he wants with it, change it into something new, reopen it under his own brand, bulldoze it, and build something else entirely. But those are the three options, you know? We'll see how far along the spectrum he goes.
おかしいか？
コンサルの社長は前にも言いましたけど、うなるほどお金もあって左打ちはです。そんな人がキャバの引き抜きなんかに噛んできます？
To strengthen his own business is a possibility.
それにうぬぼれてるわけじゃないですけど、彼から私へのアプローチは本気だと思います。もしあの振る舞いが結婚詐欺師の手口だったりしたら、それを見抜けない私じゃありません。
Okay, so currently we're in stage 2.
そうまで言われちゃ返す言葉もんね。
ああ、すみません。私ったらついムキになっちゃって。じゃあ万が一ってこともあるし、彼の関わりも疑って引き抜きの件調べてみます。
気を悪くさせたかもな。経営の素人が余計な。
Yeah, you'd need Ichiban for that. He's the business expert.
そんな風に思っていませんよ。最近私のこんな相談に乗ってくれるのはキリヨさんしかいないんだから。
You're the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things recently. Gee, I wonder whose fault that is. Maybe if you hadn't driven away all of your closest friends, then somebody else would have had to come along and would have been able to come along and help you. Gee, I wonder whose fault this is.
ならよかった。またいつでもつまらない話を持ち込んでくれ。
そういうことならお言葉に甘えちゃいますよ。
Her knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Cool. So, okay, so that was the fourth, was it? Let me just double check. Psycho. Drink links 4 out of 5. Yes. Okay, and we need to get to 50. And then Sunhee is at 4 out of 5. Nanba is at 3 out of 5. Right. Okay, let me talk to Nanba. No. It's because I... okay. So here's what I want to do. Sunhee, let's give you a present. I just remembered that I actually have some of these. So I can actually do something. Let's give you some cosmetics. You'd probably be interested in that. Here, would you like this? For me, thank you. This means a lot to me. Okay. Alright, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to... postcard assortment? Sure. +7, okay. I don't think I'll be able to get Sayako up to 50. But I might be able to get her up. Here you go, some pansies. Oh! These are my favorite flowers. How did you know? Thank you, Kiryu-san. Alright, cool. Alright, then let's go with this. Let's see. Let's see if I can get her up to 50. Plumeria. Here, would you like this? What? Really? Thank you. No. No, I'm not going to be able to do it, am I? Ooh, Hawaiian cosmetics. Alright. I can get her close. I can get her frustratingly close. Hawaiian cosmetics. No, actually I can't. I can get her to 48. Not a bit further. Ooh, an assortment of postcards. Okay, I can get her to 48 and a half. Yeah, that's definitely not frustrating as fuck. Alright, well that's fine-ish. So let's hang out with Sonhee then. Yo. Begin the drink-a-link. The drink-a-linka. Looks like Sonhee's on the phone. She mentioned before that there was a trader in Gomiju. Is the phone call about that?
報告ご苦労。私もすぐに行く。お前たちはこれ以上手を出すな。相手がソハンチョルでは怪我人が増えるだけだ。
何かあったみたいだな。コミジュルの部下と電話してたんだろ。
さて、何かわからんな。あいにく私は今飲み終えたところだ。失礼するよ。
待てよ、ソンヒー。何か手が足りなさそうな雰囲気だったぜ。
私はコミジュルの女王だ。いつだって手は足りてるさ。
Yeah, no way Kiryu's gonna stand with that.
鈴木さん、珍しく振られてしまったようですね。
ええ。取り付く島もありませんでした。ソンヒのやつ、何があったかご存知ですか？
これは告げ口するようで言いづらいんですが、コミジュルのタカ派が一斉に反旗を翻したそうです。
え？
ソハンチョルを中心に10人ほどが徒党を組み、次々に半品リューマンの店を襲撃しているとか。孫一さんからコミジュルの主導権を奪うために手っ取り早くよその組織と抗争を起こす気でしょ
う。まさか急にそこまで。
彼女としては半品リューマンが怒り狂う前にコミジュル自身の手で騒ぎを止める必要がある。
半品リューマンの店ってのはどこですか？場所はわかりますか、マスター？
助けに行きたいというわけですか？
え
え。Hey, that's my future girlfriend. Of course I'm going to.
孫一さんは外部の力を借りるわけにもいかないでしょう。自分たちの手で事態を解決し、リーダーシップを見せなければ同じことの繰り返しになる。
それでも今は一刻を争うはずです。俺だってそんな話聞いてのんびり飲んじゃいられねえ。
問題はもう一つあります。彼女はあなたの前では普段以上に強くあろうとしているように見えます。どうやら憧れの存在を前にしてかっこ悪いところを見せたくないんでしょう。その気持ちを無下にするのはどうも大人げない。
だがそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。
そこでいいものがあることを思い出しました。これで顔を隠せばあなたもコミジュルの一員です。その上、
Oh, she's definitely gonna realize it's him.
なるほど。
That's genius. That's really not.
恩に来ます。
She is going to see right through it, but at the very least, it'll give her, what's the word I'm looking for? Plausible deniability.
もうよせ、ソハンチョル。私はあんたを英雄だと信じてきたんだ。なのに。
そうとも英雄だ。それが今じゃ小娘の下でつまらん余生を送らされている。流血も構わず奪い取る力こそが裏社会を制する。所詮 女のお前には務まらん。俺が立つほかない。
あいつがソハンチョルか。
孫妃、見てみろ。そこの軟弱な手下ども。身の程もわきまえず俺を止められる気だったらしいぞ。思い上がった若造たちだ。今のコミジュルに戦う気概のある男はもういない。俺は登場界の全盛期に流血の日々を送ってきた。生ぬるいお前の組織は俺が変えてやる。何がおかしい？
猛録したな、ソハンチョル。あんたの口ぶりだとまるで力ずくでならこの私に勝てるかのようだ。
ふん、当たり前だ。だが今なら見逃してもいい。その代わり俺の前にひざまずいて降伏してもらう。そしてコミジュル総帥の座を明け渡すと偉人帳中に誓うんだ。
それだけか。他に望む？
そうだな。ひざまずく時は服も脱ぎ。コミジュルの女王が全裸で屈服する。下々の民はそういう見せ物が好きだからな。お前にはそういうサービス精神がなかった。
安心したよ。
ああ、
かつて誇り高かった戦士、今私の中で死んだ。ここにいるのはその抜け殻のゲスでしかない。安心して組織の長として貴様を処分できる。
抜かせ。お前の手下はもうそこにいる一人だけだ。どうあがいても勝ち目はない。
安心しろ。私は一人でも奴らに勝つ。なんだったらお前は逃げてもいいんだぞ。
Oh, come on.
いえ、そんなわけにはいきません。どこまでもお供しますよ、孫妃。
Oh, come on. It wasn't ridiculously obvious.
私にお構いなく。
Come on, the silver hair, the giant body. He's literally wearing the exact same clothes as before. Why is this a surprise? Why is any of this a surprise? Right, I have no idea what level these guys are going to be at. Let's just hope it's low 30s. Low 30s. Okay, I can live with that. Wait. No, don't move too much. Do I want to do that when one of them's guarding? Yeah, I probably do. Not bad. Really not bad. No, not that one. I want to rush. Technically, I could use I was hoping to hit him to do. Technically I could use pound mates. Oh, nice. Oh, right, isn't that a... Oh, nice guard. Isn't that one of the benefits that I get from his thing? When he's in rush mode, he has more evasion. Wasn't that a thing? Right, do you have a grapple? You do in fact have a grapple. And you have Scum Scraper, but we don't need that. Alright, let's do this. We'll break this guy's guard. No apply weapons attributes, but I'll take it. Right. Nope. You into him. Beautiful. And get him. Beautiful. Alright, easy squeezy. Oh, come on. That was so many hits. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Sonny is no longer drunk. She was drunk? She's been doing all this and she was drunk? Take out the trash. Alright, easy. Little bit beat up on Kiryu's end, but easy. Whoa, that's 2 million yen. That is actually pretty great. Assassin's Needles. Well, she's not actually doing the assassin job. She's actually a kunoichi, which is an assassin, but she's not actually an assassin, so she can't use those. Okay. Job level up. And actually, in just a normal level up, Essence of Hammer. Level and job. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
まさかこんな奴らにこのソハンチョルが。
残念だったな。お前は状況を見誤った。年は取りたくないものだね。ハンピンリューマンに手を出した以上、あんたの身柄は彼らに渡して連中の判断に任せる。残念だが、命の。
So she doesn't actually.
そんな待ってくれソンヒ。
No, fuck you. You deserve it. Also, get away from her leg. Creep. Yep, well deserved.
裏社会の掟は知らなかったじゃ済まされない。そう教えてくれたのもあんただったのにな。おい、お前、ご苦労だった。助かったぞ。うちの組織にお前ほどの者がいたとはな。
女王のお役に立てて何よりでした。
顔を見せてくれないか。
申し訳ありませんがそれより早く怪我人の手当てをしないと。人を呼んできます。恐れ入りますがもう行かせてもらえますか。
わかった。言っていい。
Cute. So cute. Oh, man.
さっき私が店を出た時から今までずっと飲んでいた
Oh,
のか。
come on.
あまり長く飲んでいると体に触るぞ、キリュウさん。
大丈夫だ。量は大して飲んでないんだ。
We don't need to do this. Come
隣
on.
座らせてもらおうか。
Oh well, whatever. It's fine.
さっき被っていたコミジュルの仮面
Oh, okay, so we're not doing it.
たのかな。
We were just pretending for a moment.
さてな。何の話だ？
随分と気を使わせてしまっているようだ。まあ、そういうつもりなら私も芝居に乗るさ。なあ、マスター。あんたも一枚噛んでるんだろ？
おっしゃってる意味がわかりませんな。
そうだったな。あなたたちは自分の過去や隠し事を簡単に明かしたりはしない。その辺は年季が入っているんだった。
Maybe you don't know the half of it. Actually, she might. She might know what's up with them.
マスターが困ってるぜ。
この私をそんな小娘扱いできるのはあなたたちくらいのもんだ。だが、そこがこの店のいいところかもな。いい仲間といい酒に乾杯だ。
乾杯。
ところで、コミジュルの裏切り者は片付いたのか？確かソハンチョルってやつがそうだったよな。
まだ言うか。いや、教えてはやらん。それはコミジュルの話だ。よそ者には関係ない。キリュウさんだけならまだしも、マスターまで薄笑いをしてるのはけしからんな。
釣れないことを言いますね。
ああ。そいつは言えてる。客商売でそいつはまずいでしょう、マスター。
言ってくれますね。
That's fun. I like that. She'll chain attack downed enemies more often, commanding respect. Beautiful. You have more costumes. Ooh. Ooh. Is there a sexy one? Cool. I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh no, they both actually leveled up, so they're actually both fine on health and stuff. Cool. Alright, Nanba. So what was his thing again? In his previous... He was let go from his previous... Actually, hang on. Oh, no. I pressed down, but it didn't work. So it turns out when he was fired from his previous job, it didn't actually have anything to do with Ichiban and Adachi. It was apparently a completely separate thing. And they mentioned him stealing medical supplies. But when he applied for that job, he was open about why he was fired from his previous one. So they just kind of held it over his head until they needed it. Also, there was a cute girl there who acted clumsy. And he had a thing for her. But at his going away party, she basically said, you know, we're just friends, right? So, yeah. Yeah. So my working theory is he was fired from that company because somebody thought that he was getting too close to the cute clumsy girl, so they fired him in order to get him away from her. That's my working theory. Let me see. Last time we spoke, Namba wanted to find out the real reason he lost his job.
Yo, Namba. 隣空いてるみたいだな。
I was right about this whole bond thing taking 2 hours, by the way. It's currently 2 hours 10 minutes. These bonds take a long time.
覚えてくれてましたか。実は俺、例のドジっ子、みやびちゃんに誘われて、
Oh, really?
二人で飲んできたんです。
Interesting. It's the wedding. Huh. Okay, that is genuinely interesting. Sure, screw it. When's the wedding?
よかったな。若い二人に幸あれと願っておくよ。
残念ながらそういう話じゃないんです。
じゃあ、首の件について何か話があったってことか。
彼女からは気になる話があるって誘われたんです。なんでも俺が会社をクビにされた理由に思い当たる節があるって。
ほう。
彼女ね、実はもともとお偉いさんの秘書だったんです。それが会社の事例で急に検品作業の現場に回されて慣れない仕事を強いられたそうでして。
She was a secretary?
俺のいる現場に回された時には失敗続きで
ああ
実行扱いになっちまってた。
お前だけじゃなく、彼女も会社に振り回されてたってことか。
ええ。そんでここからがさらに重要なんですが、俺の首も彼女の移動も同じ人間が絡んでたんです。
この件の黒幕ってことか。
ちょいと大げさですけど、そういうことです。そいつはみやびちゃんが秘書についてたある重役だったんです。
Okay, yeah.
見てくださいよこれ。会社のホームページに顔が出るほど偉いやつで。
So we know who I'm beating
こ
up.
いつが相当のセクハラ野郎で、秘書だったみやびちゃんに愛人になるようにしてた。でも彼女はなびかない。で、会社にその役員からセクハラを受けていると訴えたそうです。
毅然としてるじゃねえか。
ええ、全くその通りで。その後会社はセクハラ役員を処分しました。でもそれは減俸数ヶ月とか申し訳程度の罰でしかなかった。ここから役員の仕返しが始まるんです。
どういうことだ。
間もなくみやびちゃんは秘書の仕事を取り上げられて例の検品作業に移動を命じられたんです。表向きは会社を取り巻く景気や情勢に合わせた通常の人事異動という風に説明されました。そして俺のいた現場へ回されてきたわけですが、もちろん野郎の報復人事だったに決まってます。
表面上役員のセクハラにはもう処分が下ってる。彼女としてもこれ以上は声を上げづらいのか。
ええ。で、セクハラ役員はみやびちゃんが検品の現場に来てからもちょくちょく彼女のことを覗きに来てたそうです。
Okay, so he's a grade A creep.
俺が彼女に優しくしてもらってるのを目撃したみたいで、その役員 相当嫉妬深いやつらしくて。
So I was right. I actually guessed right.
俺を追い出すことにしたってんです。
Alright.
これが会社が俺をクビにした本当の理由。この間、桐生さんが言ってた第三の理由。
She is very cute.
仇の会社も結構ドロドロしてやがんな。そんな裏があったとは。それでそのセクハラ役員ってやつはお前がクビになった後はどうしてるんだ？
実はですね、案の定というかなんというか、最近またみやびちゃんに付きまとい出したそうです。
随分とやりたい放題だ
な。全くその通りで。
それでお前はこの話を聞いてどうするつもりだ？
桐生さんはどう思います？この後俺はどうするべきなんで
Beat
すか
some sense into him? Ask me, Abby-chan how. You don't need my advice either. The boss likes it? I don't understand. Well, I obviously understand this one. Just do it yourself. But I don't understand this one. See how the boss likes it? Fire him? What? Set him on fire? I have no idea what he's talking about. Ask me, Abby-chan now. Go for it.
そうだな。まずは彼女をデートに誘え。
なんでそうなるんですか？
前は彼女が誘ってくれたんだろう。ならこっちからも誘うのがたしなみってもんだ。
いや、さっき言ったじゃないですか。彼女そういう目的で俺と会ったんじゃないんですって。
分かってるよ。冗談だ。
ああ、びっくりした。
Honestly, I think it's pretty good advice, though.
まあでも、桐生さんに話したら、少し自分の頭の中が整理できた気がします。
そうか。役に立てたんなら何よりだ。
いつも話聞いてもらって感謝してますよ。やっぱり持つべきは飲み友達ですね。
ならそろそろ酒で乾杯したいな。
それはおいおいってことで。
Ah, we'll get him next time. Knockback chain attacks are stronger. Cool. Alright, now it's time to finish off na 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 na. It does not diss me, it does not anyway. That's a song called Na 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 by
Yo, number.
Is it Kaiser Chiefs?
あ、桐生さん。
I don't remember. I don't think it's them.
いや、参ったな。
なんだよ。人の顔を見るなり、何が参ったなんだ。
それが前に話しましたよね。俺の前の職場でみやびちゃんって子に付きまとってるセクハラ役員のこと。
ああ、そいつがどうしたんだ？
He does have the creepiest face I've ever seen, I have to say.
陣長に来てるみたいなんです。部下を引き連れて飲んでるそうで。今みやびちゃんから電話で知らされたとこなんです。街で鉢合わせないように気をつけて。
Well, thanks for letting us know. Let's go run into him.
とはいえ、野郎のせいで俺はクビにされたし、みやびちゃんは秘書の仕事を取り上げられた。
何を考えて
I mean, the problem is, if Nanba does actually go after him, then he can and will just go to the police and have Nanba arrested. So, probably should actually just stay away from him.
せっかくの機会なんで、面を拝みに行って、文句の一つでも言ってやろうかと。
それだけで済むのか？ぶん殴りに行くような鼻息だぜ。
そいつは言ってみなきゃわかりません。けど、桐生さんの顔を見たら、なんかこう、行かなきゃ男じゃねえって気がしてきて。
おい、俺を出しに使うんじゃねえよ。
あ、いや、でも本当にそうなんです。奴にはいろいろ確かめたいこともある。もう行かずには収まらねえ。
お前、どのくらい飲んでた？だいぶ酔ってるだろう。
まあ、よし、 行きましょうや、桐生さん。俺についてきてください。
おい、どうしたってんだよ、ナンバー。
And yet he follows him anyway. Why wouldn't he?
確かこの辺に来てるって聞いたんすけどね。
Damn it. How did it all turn out like this?
ほら、桐生さんもセクハラ野郎を探してください。
お前は少し落ち着け。
おいおいおい、もしかしてナンバじゃねえのか？
ついてるぜ、俺は。やっと見つけたぞ、この豚野郎。
なんだとこれ。てめえ、誰に向かってそんな口聞いてやがる。立場をわきまえろや。
立場って何のことだ？もしかして会社の肩書きを言ってんじゃねえだろうな。こちとらクビになってんだ。てめえにどんな口聞こうが俺の勝手だろ。ここは天下の往来だぜ。
おっと、そうだったな。ああ、お前ら知ってるか？こいつはナンバっつって昔は薬を横流ししてたコサダラ看護師なんだよ。
昔の話だし濡れ衣だ。てめえは現在進行形のセクハラ野郎だろうが。俺をクビにしたのはお前の差し金だったのか？みやびちゃんを口説こうとして彼女のそばから俺を追っ払うために。
おお、そうだよ。なんだ？それが気に食わなくてこんなとこまで押しかけてきたのか？
それだけじゃねえ。みやびちゃんに嫌がらせで秘書の仕事を取り上げたな。
その通りだよ。俺が憎たらしいか。じゃあかかってこいよ。ほら、どうした？
なんだと？
ナンバー、奴はお前に先に手を出させてんだ。そうすればお前を袋にする口実が立つと思ってんだ。
I mean, more like goad you into attacking first so that he can call the police on you.
でもお前はそうじゃねえだろ、ナンバー。バカはバカらしくまっすぐ突っかかってこいよ。
そうか。やっぱりそういうことだったんだな。俺が仕事をクビになったのはお前にとって俺が目障りだったからか。つまりやっぱり一番がネットで炎上したこととは 100% 無関係だった。あいつは無実だ。
はあ？何言ってんだ？
よかった、桐生さん。一番は何も忘れて俺が言ってた通りでしょ
ナンバー。
Okay, that was pretty cool.
何言ってんだかさっぱりわからねえぞ。もうめんどくせえ。かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
And of course we're gonna end up fighting anyway. Well, whatever. Bring it on. Right. What do I want to do? Let me see what I have in here, actually. What is this? Leave an enemy's ears ringing and apply your weapons attributes with a chance to recover MP. Right. So I changed all of the jobs. I also changed the skill inheritance. Rolling Thrash is actually from the Breaker job, because I wanted them to have a way to recover MP. Really, really useful. Damages the line of enemies with a chance to stun them. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Sure, screw it, let's do that. Oh, I really don't like that they ran out of the way, so it only hit 2. But one of them's dead and one of them is stunned. So you know what? I'll kind of take it. I will kind of take it. Heartdrum Fire Breaking. Damages enemies in a torrent of flames. Sure. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Will this hit 2 or... alright, not quite as good as the hammer, but, you know, not bad. Where's the main guys? Is the main guy already dead? Was he the one that Kiryu one-shot? Oh, he can counterattack. He can counterattack. That's awesome. That's probably part of the lifelink thing. What else you got in here? Essence of bowling. Wait. If any are defeated, which can stack. Right. Well, there's a chance that 2 of them will be defeated. Will it stack twice? It will. It will actually stack twice. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really cool. Chance of blinding those caught in the fog. Sure, let's do that. Oh, that guy's no longer stunned, annoyingly. And Nanda's no longer drunk. Didn't realize he was in the first place, but sure. Alright, Dune. And this probably isn't Dune, but it's close enough. Okay, no, that's Dune. That's Dune. Alright. Pretty good. So, Essence of Bowling ups his attack for each one killed, not just if any of them are killed. That's awesome. That is genuinely awesome. Alright, level up and rank up. Job rank up. Cool. I can't believe he was the first one down as well.
セクハラ役員さんよ。まず、みやびちゃんへの付きまといはやめろ。それと彼女は秘書業務に戻しやる。当然、お前の秘書に戻すんじゃねえぞ。まともな上役の元へつけるようにしてやるんだ。いや、しかし。まさかできねえとは言わねえよな。もしそうなら、また俺らが挨拶させてもらいに行くぜ。わかった。もう殴んないで。痛いのは無理です。
I mean, the dude did just get hit over the head with a sledgehammer. Again, it wasn't really the fist, it was more the sledgehammer, but you know, you understand the idea. Alright, well, that was pretty cool.
すんません、桐生さん。ご迷惑をおかけしました。
俺のことはいい。春日はいいダチに恵まれたな。
え？
さっきわかった。お前が気にしていたのは、自分が職場を追われた理由どうこうよりも、何よりもそのことに春日が関係しているかってことだったんだな。
ええ。一番のやつ、自分のせいでみんなに迷惑かけたってえらく落ち込んでましたからね。ところが今こうして蓋を開けてみりゃ、あいつのせいでも何でもなかった。やっぱり一番が俺に負い目を感じることなんて一つもなかったと分かったわけです。俺にとってはそれが最高に嬉しいんですよ。
お前は自分の失業が春日の炎上絡みだと思っていた時も、あいつを恨んじゃいなかったよな。
そうですね。だって当たり前ですよ。あいつは何も悪いことしてねえんだから。
そうか。
ただね、口ではそう言って歯食いしばってましたけど、やっぱり心の中じゃちょっと辛かったんです。
I think you're talking about what?
俺なりに随分探して見つけた職でしたから。そいつを急にクビになったもんで、少しでも気緩めたら、一番への恨み事が口からこぼれてた。
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
でも、だからこそ、よかったー。俺、一番を恨んだりしなくて、てめえのしくじりをあいつのせいにしなくて。
ナンバ
すみません。 なんかほっとして涙が。
なんだ、今日くらいは飲もうぜ。いい酒ってのはこういう日のためにあるんじゃねえか。
ずるいな、キリュウさん。あ、どうせ飲むならとびきりいいの行きましょうや。マスター、この店一番で俺らの予算内のやつ一つ頼むわ。
Okay, so they really went out of their way to make him as likable as possible, huh? You now have more costumes to choose from in the Aloe Happy Room. Cool. Like, they really went above and beyond trying to redeem Nanba and make him as likable as possible, which is really funny given my dislike for Nanba in the previous game. So it's like they heard my complaints in the future and they implemented them in this game to like go off of my complaints, which is you know what, you have to give it to them. That was a very likable little sub story, and I really liked the yeah, no, I just liked it. I just like that one. Okay, so we did notice that there is exactly one place that we haven't gotten the aficionado for here in Ijincho, so let's go and do that. It is in fact in here. The bee's knees. Ooh. Oh, I like this. This is a nice little place. I saw that it's an arcade. Ah, it's darts arcade. Cool. Oh, I really like this place. This is really nice. Oh, what do you sell in here? Welcome. Darts. Lots of darts. Lots and lots and lots of darts. The ultimate and stable flight peerless performance. And then there's legend darts. Boosts unnaturally high. No, I'll just buy this. Because why not? Realistically, why not? Also, I'm like a million off of Big Spender. Off of that Big Spender up there. Okay. Yo! How's it going? Alright, I will have one of your best everything, please. Including the alcohol, which I'm not too happy about, but sure. There is the bee aficionado. So I have now become aficionadoed with the entirety of Ijincho. Cool. And everybody's now absolutely smashed. Absolutely and completely hammered. Oh well, it's fine. Right then, so, oh, actually, let's just mosey on around the corner and we'll take a look at those outfits. I'm happy with everybody's jobs, I think. We have Kiryu, who's overpowered. We have the assassin, Seonhee. We have the mage, Sayako. And we have the healer, Nanba. So I'm happy with everybody's jobs. And, well, skill inheritance... Ooh, you do actually have one. What do I want to give you? What do I want to give you? Maybe an electric type move? Electric moves are pretty rare. Alternatively, I could give her a heal. Oh, no, this. Yes, ukulele strum. Yeah. 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 That's a heal to everybody. Isn't there something else? No, I mean, the heal to everybody is nice, but yeah, ukulele strum. Really good. She actually has 4 different abilities, which is kind of funny. Like 4 different classes. Okay. Cool. Ukulele Strum. Boosts everybody's evasion. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Scum Scraper removes any buffs. Also, it's a grapple, which could be handy. But she has a cheap grapple, so she's fine. Lower enemies' defenses and boost her own agility. Technically, she doesn't really need that, to be honest. Technically, she doesn't. She already has ways of boosting her own agility. She really doesn't need that. Although it is power medium. The other ways that she can boost her agility are either AoE or light. So this is a medium one that boosts agility. So yeah, no, I'll keep her with that. Psycho has Champagne Splashdown. Thunder Slice, electric is really helpful, and lower defenses. I'm going to have both of them with lower defenses because it's really handy. Melodrous Stench, which lowers attack and defense, and then a heal for everybody, which also recovers ailments, and a self heal which can raise defense. So just all the heals and lower attack and defense. Which lowering attack is technically a heal. And then we have you. Recover MP, boost everybody's attack and crit, recover your own HP and boost defense. Do you have this one? No, you don't for the Desperado. Okay, so you just have the heal everybody. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Change jobs though. Nanba. I could make him a breaker or something. Meh. I'm just gonna keep him with Pyro Dancer for now. I can put him in a swimsuit. Do you know what? Honestly, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. You can just be in a swimsuit. Why not? Sean-hee, please tell me you have that skin. Please tell me you have that skin. I could actually make you an idol, funnily. Wait, what was I? Yeah, Kunoichi, please. Oh, she actually has a different outfit in Hawaii. Nice. That's too stimulating for me. Once again, it's like what's it called? Expedition 33 with the swimsuits in that. That's way too stimulating for me, I'm afraid. I can't do that. We'll just keep you in that. Oh, she's so fucking sexy. Anyway, let's move on. Psycho has the Kunoichi Geodancer at level 50. I'm surprised she's so against being a Geodancer. She is kind of a healer slash, in her base form, she is kind of a healer slash mage. I just decided to go with, actually no. In the previous game, I did actually have her as an idol to start with, and the idol is all about healing. It's just a healer class. But then later on in 7, I actually moved her to a different class, which was all about being a mage and being a damage dealer, simply because there were simply times when I didn't need healing. We would just kill enemies too quick for us to need healing. So I just made her into a damage dealer just so she could do damage and make it so that we didn't need to heal as much. But yeah, I'm really, especially since she can't be a Geodancer yet, I am definitely leaning towards making her just a full-on, just a full-on mage. Okay. Fuck, that's tempting. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. So, now it's actually time, after 2.5 hours, for us to continue the main story. Can you believe it? We're finally continuing the main story. And now it's about time for me to kind of come clean a little bit. Time for me to come clean. Because what happened in the previous stream when we were actually doing main story is we went to see the Kiryu clan to figure out if they were in league with Palikana, who are basically the main antagonists in Hawaii. And it turned, well, they said that they weren't. I had thoughts about that. They said that they were going to do their own investigation, and I kind of had the idea that the guy who used to work with Ichiban, he probably wouldn't have anything to do with Palikana simply because they're going after Akane. And I kind of got the feeling that he genuinely cared about Akane. Let me just look at that little parking lot for a moment. So yeah, that's kind of where I stood. I didn't think that he was working with Palikana, but the rest of the Kiryu clan, maybe. Okay, there's no safes or anything. There is that guy over there if I really want to, but I don't. But then, so yeah, that's kind of where that bit kind of left off. But then they arrived back. The gang arrived back in Ijincho. Shit, I missed my opportunity to go here without getting into a fight. Maybe. The gang arrived back in Ijincho, and then Kiryu received a phone call from an anonymous number, and said that to come meet him. Let me see here. Let's go with this. Chance to paralyze everybody. Let's go. Hard cellmate. Nice paralysis. Oh, everybody's drunk. I forgot about that. All right. Let me see here. Essence of bowling. Sure, let's do that. I don't think this is gonna kill anybody, but it'll do a lot of damage. Boom. Yeah, no deaths, but close enough. Blah humbug. I like that. Too drunk to care. No, don't do that. That was okay. Well, whatever. I was hoping to hit him into his friend. Stolen food. I hope he didn't steal my food. Oh, he's paralyzed. Thanks to Sonhee's weapon. Ah, damn it. Drunkenly attacks. Oh, okay. I don't actually get an opportunity, but sure. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, she just stabbed him in the jugular. Sure. Finish him off. And Sonhee is no longer drunk. Cool. Hopefully knock him into a wall. It did. That did in fact happen. And Nanba's no longer drunk. Actually, do you know what I think I'll do? I think I'll actually guard. Kiryu's no longer drunk. That's what I was hoping for. Alright. Boom. Easy. Right. So, oh, that's a lot of money. That's a surprisingly large amount of money. Awesome. Yeah.
中国パブか。
ああ、リンリンですね。前にさっちゃんが潜入して。
Crampets licked. I forgot about that.
いろいろ大変だったんだね。
でも店はちゃんとしててなかなかいいところっすよ。
おう。じゃあ今度行ってみるか。
さっちゃんはさすがにやめとく。
みんな行くなら私も行くわ。知った顔ももういないだろうし、昔を知ってるスタッフも少ないだろうし。
じゃあ今度みんなで飲みに行くとしよう。
Do you know what? Just out of pure curiosity, let's actually go in, see if there's anything in here. It did look like there was a game to be had. Oh, is it a hostess game? Oh, it's a hostess. Okay. No, I'm not that interested. So yes. We got a call. Kiryu got a call from somebody saying that they were an old friend and to come here. Now, what I didn't mention at the time is I know exactly who this old friend is. I know exactly who it is because this area here is exactly where we found him the first time. There is no doubt in my mind about who we are going to meet. All we have to do is go there. Because it is guaranteed to be him. It is guaranteed to be him. Oh, this is the area where Sun Hee had her fight. Cool. Come on, show your face. I've got something to take care of real quick. Mind waiting for me? No problem. You sure you'll be okay on your own, though? Want us to tag along? It's fine. I'll be back before you know it. You better. I wonder what's up with him. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it has to be him, right? It has to be. I don't know why he didn't call Sung Hee. But it has to be. That message said they'd be waiting here. Apparently it's not him. It's been a while, Kazuma Kiryu. Wait, Amon. Yeah. I've never actually fought Amon on stream. He's always the hardest boss in every game. There are also multiple different versions of Amon. I did face the Amon in Like a Dragon Gaiden, but I did that off stream. Memoirs of a Dragon, Newfound Strength. The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world, and is made up of skilled fighters. We've clashed countless times, long as I can remember. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. You haven't forgotten about us, have you? How could I, when you're this persistent? How'd you guys know I was back? After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who had been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. But while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up, right out of thin air. Surprising, really. To think the dragon would resurge. Couldn't keep yourself away, could you? I didn't return because I wanted to. Not that it's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you've insulted the Amon clan time after time. The fact remains that you are but a thorn in our side. I thought it would be Zhao. Oh well. And if you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. Feels like talking to a wall, just like old times.
Kiryu-san!
Yo! Didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, we were just worried about you. Who's he? This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. If he wants a beating so badly, he'll have to go through all of us. So these are your little friends. How weak you've become, Kazuma Kiryu. Do you know what this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of that, 12-year-old who came into my chat and was talking shit about how Kiryu worked by himself. He was a lone fighter. He didn't need anybody else. And I was like, dude, you serious? I wonder what happened to him. I wonder if he ever grew up. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. To think you'd have allies looking after you now. You think strength means not relying on others? Well, putting your trust in someone else takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san, and I'll show you no mercy. Interesting. Let us see just how far the mighty dragon has fallen. Yeah, let's do that. Joe Amon. Oh, are you serious? Why is he level 50 fucking 4? I'm not supposed to win this fight, am I? This is a fight that you're supposed to lose, huh? I can't win. We need Zhao to come out those doors and save us. That's what we need. All right, well, let's boost everybody's evasion at least. The ninja taking out the ukulele is never not going to be funny to me, by the way. And of course, yep. I mean, it had to have been a scripted defeat, right? Yeah. At least it was over quickly. Good. You're weak, Kazuma Kiryu. Too weak. Both physically and mentally. Is this all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. What a bore. Here, how about this? See, I killed one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self?
Nandato?
Nandato. Our clan's line of work is assassination, you know. It'll be easy for me to sacrifice as many lives as it takes to revive the legendary dragon. Don't you dare lay a hand on them. Huh. Looks like you do have some fight left in you. It's time you take this seriously, for your allies' sake. I guess some things never change. Now show me your true strength. Show me what these bonds of yours are made of. You better, if you want to protect your friends. Amen. Eh? Okay. Dragon's Resurgence. When his hype meter is full, Kiryu can now use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield. Ooh, hold R2 to activate it, then use circle, square, and triangle to attack until the timer at the top of the screen expires. You can increase the duration of Dragon's Endurance, or Dragon's Resurgence, by strengthening Kiryu's bonds with the party. Okay, they've almost maxed out. Can I just win now? Alright, hold. Alright, it's not quite the combo-based system that they had before, but it's something. It is something. Alright, job rank up. Cool. Essence of the Komaki Master. Awesome. I won't let you hurt them. That hit just now felt just like the ones from the past. Left a mark too, no doubt about it. Looks like the bond you share with your allies is what gives you strength now. You still raring to go? No, I'll leave you be, for now. If you were just a geezer on the decline, I would have killed you here and now. But you've still got some growing to do. With this bond you and your allies have, or whatever, call it what you will. Should you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. The strength of our bonds, huh? Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah, and you guys? We're fine, somehow. That was a tough fight. Sorry for dragging you guys into this mess. All good. We're used to getting mixed up in stuff. Not like it wasn't any of our business anyway. Huh? They mess with our friend, they mess with us. Right? Right. So, can we go visit Zhao? He's literally right over there. Ah. Alrighty then. That takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. Come on, Zhao. This is your last chance. Get out here. Seems I've got some tough friends. Really? We're literally right there. How are Zhao and Junki Han going to re-enter the scene? I don't know. Alright, that's plus 70 for body. Ooh! Sachan! Sachan just got to level 50. Well, I made it through that, thanks to all of them. Still not sure what's waiting for us, though. Before I head back to Casca's place, maybe I should buy some new gear and make sure I'm ready. Recommended gear 4 stars plus. I think I have that. Do I? 4 stars on that, 3 on that, 4 on that, 4 on that. Yeah, pretty much. We do definitely want to finish off Sachan's bond though. How are you two on? Nah, you two are fine on health and stuff like that. Okay, well. Then let's go and do that then. We're obviously going to finish it off. Where can I find something for the pyro dancer? Can I find it here? No. No, I cannot. Modern revolver. I wonder if I can only find that in, find those weapons in. Well, I can't even go there. It's blocked off by enemies. That I can't beat. Traveling sports vendor, maybe. He's the only one with a weaker weapon. And he does currently use an ice pick, which is technically a sports tool. No. 15 love. Tribal band. I can't get one there. I know that for a fact. Ingredients and cookware store. I don't think so. Dancer! Yes! Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, he is a pyro dancer, so that makes sense. And you know what? If there is a 3.5 million weapon in here, I might just buy it for him. I very well might just buy it for him. I have the money. I have the technology. Please don't. Damn it. I mean, I was just asking. I knew that they were going to, but I was hoping that they wouldn't. Alright. Let's do... I don't really need to boost agility. Let's just try and paralyze them all. Dr. Bees! Oh, wow. Actually did paralyze them all. I am good with that. I want to knock into him. Nice. Wait, did that take out 2 of them? I think it did, actually. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Bond leveled up with Xianhee. Not that she really needs it. She kind of does. I can get more benefit from boosting the bond with them all, even after 50, but you know. Yeah. Okay, so that a great axe. That's all right, pretty cool. Trippy mushrooms. Oh, it doesn't have a chance to charm or anything? You'd think it would. Trippy mushrooms. Pellet drum. You can just smash them with a drum. Okay. But we want the great axe. Big spender. Dun, dun, dun. No, I won't bother with that. I want somebody to be a geodancer, which by the looks of things is probably going to be Chi-chan's job for the rest of the game. I want her to, she's going to be the geodancer. I want one. A, because it's good, and B, because the weapon I have is great. The weapon has a chance to charm any enemy that's hit by it. So that's pretty awesome. That's genuinely pretty awesome. But yeah, the biggest benefit of that job is the weapon. So, all right, Sachan. Actually, before I forget, I don't need to buy anything to heal. Let's just go. So let's go beat up this. What was it? Investor or something? Looks like Sayako's taking a call.
でも本当なの？ちょっと信じられないんだけど。そう。じゃあ私の見込み違いだったわけね。よし。ならこの目でしっかり確かめてくる。場合によっては戦争よ。
Just walks past Kiryu.
サエコさんは何かトラブルがあったようですね。
ええ、どうも穏やかじゃねえこと。場合によっては戦争とか。
前にここでお二人が話していたでしょう。サエコさんのキャバでキャストの女の子たちが何人も引き抜きを仕掛けられて。
Thanks for the catch-up, bartender.
じゃあ、やっぱりサイコに言い寄ってきてたし。
She said she was wrong about everything, so maybe it wasn't the CEO.
さて、さっきの電話の様子からはそこまではっきりとは分かりませんでしたね。
あ、すみません。鈴木さんですよね。うちのママがお世話になってます。
ん？俺に話してるのか？
それはそうでしょう。
Did you forget his name is Suzuki? Some spy, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I really do tend to let my guard down at this bar.
うちのママっていうと、お前はサイコの店の子か？
そうです。ママ、ちょっと前ここにいましたよね。何か早まっちゃいそうだから止めに来たんですけど、電話切られちゃって。
じゃあさっきサイコと電話していた相手は？
ええ、私です。
何があったんだ？
ええ、ここしばらくママに言い寄っていた社長がうちの子を引き抜いてるライバル店と裏でつながってる。
Well, we guessed that.
確か金持ちのコンサル経営者だったな。
その社長、実はライバル店のマネージャーと同じ大学のサークルで先輩後輩の仲だったんです。社長の方が先輩でした。それで多分後輩の頼みということでうちのママに言い寄って引き抜きの目くらましをしてたって話みたい。
するとサイコはそいつらに文句を言おうと乗り込んでったってわけか。早まっちゃいそうってのはそういうことだろ
う。ママかなりキレてたからとにかく早く止めた方がいいと思って。
わかった。俺が様子を見に行く。ライバル店のある場所は？
あ、それはですね。
So earlier on, I said that there was like 3 stages, right?
あんた、よくも人の時間を無駄にしてくれたね。結局、うちのキャストを引き抜くための茶番で私に言い寄ってたわけ。
いや、参ったな。確かに僕は彼の店の引き抜きに協力はしてます。可愛い後輩からの頼みだったんです。昔から困るとすぐ僕に頼ってくる。
すみません先輩、ここは俺の方で何とか収めますから。
いいんだ。それより聞いてください、サイコさん。お怒りはごもっともですが少し誤解があります。
そう？あんたらの狙いが分かった以上どこにも誤解はないんじゃない？このゲスコンビ。
おい、いい加減にしろよこら。先輩は一月で億を稼ぐお人だぞ。
Doesn't make a mess of a scumbag.
新規なキャバのまま風情がなめた口聞くな。
金持ちだから口の利き方変えろって言うの？バカは引っ込んでなさい。話の邪魔よ。
こんな
Well, there's going to be fists thrown in a moment, so...
あ、桐生さん、なんでここに？
お前が男に利用されて切れたって知らせが来たんだ。
So, I just want to mention, so we figured it out. I said that there was three levels that this could be at. You know, there's level 1. He was just doing it. He was doing it to headhunt the girls. He was pretending to want to marry her in order to headhunt the girls. But then stage number 2, by headhunting the girls, he weakens the business, makes it difficult for her to work there, so it makes her more likely that she marries him. Stage number 3, after marrying him, he can then point out how badly the club is doing and sell it or do something with it. So it was actually just as simple as stage 1. He didn't go to stage 2 or stage 3. It was actually a very simple plan. So, and he is probably very gay for his friend. Let's be real. Let's be real. If the only reason you're flirting with a woman is because you want to look good for your male friend, then I'm not saying. I'm just saying, you know?
思ったより冷静でいるんだな。
もちろん。私は店からの引き抜きをやめさせたいだけ。そして二度とこんな真似をしないよう誓ってもらう。
はあ、そのために用心棒を呼んだわけか。けどその方がやりやすいぜ。女だからと思って手出さずに置いてやったとこだ。
おいよせ。別に俺はそんなつもりで来たんじゃねえぞ。
そうだ、僕も巻き込まれたくない。やるならせめて僕がいなくなってからにしてくれ。
そうはいかないんですよ、先輩。喧嘩っていうのは先手必勝です。しかも相手はあの切れ者向田紗子の雇ったほどの用心棒。
What do you mean the?
年は食ってるようですが、相当手だれのはずです。
あんたいろいろ勘違いしてるよ。あと一応そっちのために言っておくけど、喧嘩する気なら相手が悪すぎるからね。この人はわけあってはっきりは言えないけど、喧嘩最強でかつて伝説とまで言われた。
その手には乗らない。
Alright.
おいお前ら、とにかくこいつらを黙らせるぞ。
And he runs off. What a pansy. Alright, lowlifes. Yep. Ooh, I could do that. I could do something fun. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's see how strong it is against people that aren't Amon. Oh, that was pretty good. There he goes. So there is kind of a combo system in it. Okay, I really feel like I took out most of them there, but whatever. Ow. Right. Into the wall with you. Goodbye. Oh, I should have actually been in rush mode there. This dickhead is just standing there. Boom. So they really got a taste of the dragon's power just there. You love to see that. Pretty face. Well, not just, huh? Not just. I don't understand what that is though. Pretty face. I actually have no idea. Oh, I see. It's because I got the barmaid's bag back there. It's collect 3 different weapons for the hostess. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. He's a dragon, you idiot.
待った。僕は喧嘩とかできないから。それに誤解なん
It
だ。
really hasn't, though. It really hasn't been a
大い
misunderstanding.
行儀が悪いんじゃないの社長。あんたはこの店の店長に頼まれて私をたぶらかすつもりだったんでしょ。適齢期に差し掛かって私が今期を焦ってるようにでも見えたかしら。だからそこにつけ込めると。
まあ待て。あんたはサエコが何を誤解しているって言うんだ。言ってみろ。
僕は確かに最初は頼まれてサイコさんに近づきました。君の気をそらし、君の育てた粒揃いのキャストを引き抜ける隙を作ってほしいと言われてね。僕としては自分の店を持って稼ぐ若い美人ママをからかって遊び半分楽しめると思ったまでのことだった。
はあ、何か言い訳するんじゃなかったの。火に油注いでるみたいだけど。
ごめん、まだ続きがあるんだ。聞いてほしい。
何なのよ。
君と何度かデートを重ね、その人柄や経営哲学なんかを聞いているうちに気がついたんだよ。僕がもし長い生涯を送るにあたってパートナーを持つなら、この人以外には考えられないって。
なんですって。
僕のことは嫌いですか、サイコさん。少しは脈があるんじゃないかと期待してました。金ならあります。ルックスは見ての通り上々。仕事だって順調だし、実は子供とかも大好きです。性格はまあ直せる範囲で直します。
おい、お前まさかこの状況でプロポーズしてんのか？
ええ。これまで僕は結婚に興味を持てずにいた。それは何というか、自分で気づいてきたものに打算で近づいてくる女性を多く見すぎたせいです。でもサイコさん、君は彼女たちとは違った。いくら金を持ってようが決してこびない。どんなに頼れるものがそばにあっても自分の力で立とうとする意志がみなぎっている。美しさとしたたかさ、その全てを兼ね備えた君となら、僕もきっと人と支え合うことの素晴らしさを学べる。
Where exactly did he pull that out from?
バカバカしいフィクションでしかないと思っていた理想の家庭ってやつを君となら作れる気がするんだよ。それって君にとっても悪い話じゃないでしょ。
There you go. You have ruined it completely.
その後のキャストの子たちは後輩の店でちゃんと面倒見ます。ビジネスをしている君ならわかりますよね。これは間違いなく得をする話だと。
Okay, let me just take this moment to say possibly the most important thing you could hear. All right, the most important advice you could get from life, okay? It's very important. Never, never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, marry someone with the idea in mind that they will change because of that marriage. It won't happen. If you don't like something about someone when you marry them, assume it's only going to get worse. Okay? It's not going to get better. It's not going to change. They're not going to change for you no matter what. If you marry them, that is basically telling them that you love every part of them. So they are going to feel comfortable showing you every part of them. So if they held back even a little bit to make you think that they were better than they are, or to appeal to your sensibilities more, that is now going to be amped up, never amped down. Okay? So, for example, if a person is abusive, if they yell, if they hit, stuff like that, marrying them tells them they can do that. That is okay by you to do that. So if you don't like something about someone and you need to, and you still want to marry them, you need to keep in mind that that will only get worse. Now that's okay, you know, people can have different interests and stuff like that. But you just need to keep that in mind. Never marry someone hoping that they will change because of the marriage. It won't happen. What could change is children. Children change a lot of things about people. Children amplify lots of different hormones in both men and women, and people definitely do change because of that, and perspectives will change because of that. But then you should never have a child with someone that you hate. So if you don't like someone, or if you don't like an aspect of someone, and that is a red flag for you, if it's a no-go, then assume that it will only get worse with marriage, okay? Probably the biggest thing is video games. I think that a lot of women, especially, well, no, it would just be women. A lot of women marry guys assuming that after they get married, the guy will just quit video gaming and he'll just become, I don't know, her dad, basically. That's not how it works. That's not how hobbies work. I don't think a guy would ever say that, by the way. Like, oh, my girlfriend, I don't know, paints. My girlfriend paints, and I hate it. I hate having the mess all over the place and all that stuff. But if I marry her, then she'll stop painting and she'll just focus all of her attention on me. Like, no guy is ever gonna say that. No guy is ever gonna say that. Yeah, so just bear that in mind. Just bear that in mind, especially if you're talking about, especially to the ladies out there. Don't marry a guy that has a red flag in the hopes that marrying him will get rid of the red flag. It won't.
くだらないね。くだらない長話を最後まで聞いてやったんだから、今度はそっちも聞きなさい。まずそこに転がっている店長に言って、二度と私の店の子たちに近づくなって。もしまた引き抜きを仕掛けてきたら、この町で共存する気はない。必ずあんたたちの店を潰して偉人町から追い出す。
あ、でも僕のプロポーズの返事の方は。
まだ私の話が終わってない。
はい。
あんたのプロポーズは残念だけど私には響かなかった。こんな状況で言ってくれた勇気だけは買うけどね。私以外の人にだったら通じるかもしれない。でもまだこれ以上私に言い寄ってくるつもりなら、屈辱を与え、決して立ち直れないような言葉もかける。
そんな。
二度と私の前に現れないように。それが社長。あなたのためです。それでは、ごきげんよう。
強えな。俺が来るまでもなかったか。
Well, I guess that's how she turns down a proposal she really doesn't want.
まったく、なんなんですかね。私に言い寄ってくる男たちはどいつもこいつも。結婚を損か得かで迫ってきたら、私の計算じゃこっちに得なんてありませんよ。バカめ、笑わせんなって言うんです。
まあ、そうかもしんねえな。
こっちは経営者の端くれなんだから、感情はそこらの男よりよっぽど早いっていうの。
ああ、その分飲むスピードは少し落とすか。今日は珍しくペースが乱れてるぜ。
嘆かわしいんですよ、私は。今時はあれがプロポーズなんですか？私が古い人間なんですかね？
ん？古い人間ってどういう意味だ？
結婚というのは、もっと惚れ合った二人が言葉を尽くし合った先にたどり着くものだと思ってました。それなのにさっきの社長も一番のやつも、幸せになれるとか 将来にどんな夢が持てるとかいろいろ言うけども、その前にもっと言うべきことがあるんじゃないの？なんであいつにはそれがわからないのか。私との付き合いが長いからって甘えだよ、それは。
これは俺の勝手な想像なんだけどよ。
はい。
さっきの社長のプロポーズと春日のプロポーズ、両方お前にとって似たようなもんだったんじゃねえか？
まあひどさで言ったら一番の方ですけど、確かに似てるかも。肝心なところが言葉にできてないっていう意味では。
やっぱりそうか。
なんでそう思ったんです？
春日とはハワイで長い時間を一緒に過ごした。あいつの不器用さはともかく、熱いハートは高く買っている。そしてお前と何度か飲んでいるうちに、二人がどんなデートをしてどんな話をしたのか、まるで目に浮かんでくるようだ。大方一人で空回りして必死にお前を口説こうとしたんだろう。そしてお前に気に入ってもらおうと並び立てた言葉はどれも絶対に損はさせないって意味のもんだった。それがお前がプロポーズで期待していた言葉とは違っていたんだよな。だがその言葉が欲しいと自分からは言い出せない。結果としてお前は春日とずっと連絡を取らずに今日まで過ごしてきたってわけだ。
Okay, I see. I see what he's getting at. No, at no point did Ichiban actually say the words, I love you. At no point did he say those words. It was all pros and cons and all about the future and happy families and all that stuff. But he never actually said, I love you. I understand. Okay. The third guy she emotionally ruined. Third? Who's the first? I'm assuming Ichiban was the second. Who was the first? So how do you think of the end of her drink link? Is she a decent person again? So she wanted to hear him say, I love you. But because he didn't, because he just went on about pros and cons, she couldn't bring herself to talk to him again in order to tell him what he should have said, which was, I love you. Is she a decent person? I go back to exactly what I said earlier on. My opinion has not changed. In fact, it's only gotten stronger with that realization. She is the exact opposite as she was in Yakuza 7. She is just simply immature. She is an immature teenage girl in an older woman's body. Not older as in old, just older than a teenager. That was what I loved about her in 7. In fact, if you go back to the first or second stream of the series and find the place where I did talk about her, where I talked about what I liked about her in 7, that was exactly what I said. That's exactly why I loved her in 7. Because she was mature. She wasn't a child. She was willing to be strong and willing to be confident and willing to be one of the guys, because she wasn't immature. She didn't think, oh, I can't be with guys, they'll start falling in love with me. No, she was like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you guys seem awesome. Let's hang out. That's how she was. She was a mature woman. And not speaking with someone, ghosting someone for an entire year because they didn't say I love you. That's just simply the most immature thing I can imagine. Women, for the love of all that's holy, men are not psychic. Okay? Believe me, I have tried. While I was bored on public transport or like in class or whatever, I have tried my hardest to read somebody else's mind. Just because I was bored. It never worked, sadly. I wish I could be Professor Xavier. I can't. So if you want something from a man and they are not giving it to you, you have to use your goddamn words, okay? You have to. You do not have a choice. Either you use your words. Don't you need to be bald for that? I'll get there one day, probably. I'll get there one day. I'm assuming you also need to be paralyzed, but I haven't quite felt comfortable jumping in front of a train or something. Yet. Yes, if you have to use your words. If you don't, then you are simply failing at being a human. And that's what being a child is all about. It's failing at being a human and learning to be better at being a human until you're an adult and in theory you are a fully formed human and capable of acting to the benefit of the humans around you, including yourself. So how she is acting here, it makes sense, but only from the perspective that they wanted to make her act like a teenage girl. If they wanted to make her act like an actual adult woman, she needed to be better. So, is she a decent person? She's a child. She's a child. That's what I've come up with. She's just simply immature. Which honestly makes me glad. It makes me glad that she said no to Ichiban. Because Ichiban acts childish, but he is actually very mature. She acts mature, but she is actually very childish. So I suppose technically, like, opposites attract. You could like make that argument that maybe two halves make a whole, and her being with Ichiban might make her better and might make him better, all that stuff, which I talked about already a couple of minutes ago. But at the same time, Ichiban is already past 40. He should be with somebody who is actually mature. And she needs to, and if she is a teenager, maybe she needs to hang out with more 18-year-olds because they'd probably be closer to what she wants. Like, do you know what? That's actually exactly the thing. That's exactly the thing. When you're a teenager, the words I love you are easy. They're super easy. Because that's all you have. Bro, I was just scrolling whilst listening to you and look at my recommended... Look on Discord. Okay, just real quick. Fantasy racism. What? Okay. Sure. Modern fantasy is too safe. What the fuck are you talking? Okay, no. Yeah, but this is actually really, really important. Because when you're a teenager, you don't really have anything else. That's why I Love You is so easy. That's why I love you is so important. It's because you don't have anything else. You don't have a job. You don't have prospects. You hope to have them in the future, but that's all you have. So having a girlfriend for like 5 minutes and then telling her I love you, super easy. Super easy. And then it's just like, yeah, we're just locked in. Great. And then they break up in 2 weeks, you know? Being in and out of relationships is super easy as a teenager. But when you're an adult, when you're an actual adult, love is far more complicated and far less important. Like, liking someone becomes so much more important than loving them. Because loving someone is... Where am I going with this? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, no, my train of thought's gone. Choo choo, out the window. I have no idea where I was going with that. But yeah, like, that's what's important. What's important to adults is having like resources and having safety, being able to raise children with confidence, being able to support one another, both emotionally, financially, physically, everything. That's what's important. As a teenager, you don't think about those things. You don't think about children. You don't think about in sickness and in health. You don't think about money and all that stuff because you don't have any of it, because you don't have a job yet. You don't think about any of that stuff. But as an adult, that's when you start thinking about that stuff. She is trapped in the mind of a teenager in this, apparently, where a relationship between, like, marriage must only be about love, when an adult would say there is more to it than that. Love is still important. You shouldn't marry someone unless you love them. Yeah. Well, except as a tax write-off to get a green card, I suppose. There are ways to have a successful loveless marriage, but for her and for 99% of people, love is important, but it's not everything. They focus on everything else except love, whereas she was focused on love by itself. Yeah. And the sad thing is Ichiban's reaction to her rejection, him being like dejected and lost, and also how his speech was so planned out and so was so planned out and so long and extravagant, shows that he spent so much time thinking about it. So he spent so much time thinking about that proposal, both beforehand and afterwards. It shows he showed that he loved her by his actions and by their history together, rather than just with words. And she was too childish to see that. So yeah, I'm going to Expedition 33 music, but extra loud for character assassination sequence. Yeah. If I could just... I'm sad. If I could characterize Sayako in 7 with one word, it would simply be mature. And I suppose that's the niche she could have filled in this game as well. Like, Chi-chan is definitely immature. She is confident and competent, but she is immature. The way she's running away from her family, the way she's running away from the old guy, her butler or whatever, she is definitely immature. Meanwhile, Sorry, I can't remember her name right now. It's just slipped out of my head. What? The Korean lady, she's literally sitting in this bar. She is she is kind of hard and harsh, but she has a gap moe to her. A gap moe to her that makes her soft and gooey on the inside. Saiko could have filled the role of just being the confident mother figure. Like, you think if Chi-chan was the younger sister, the Korean lady, whose name I just can't remember for some reason, the Korean lady is the older sister, Saiko could have been the mother. You know? You could have gone for that kind of a dynamic. But instead, it's like the Korean lady is the older sister, and then Chi-chan is the middle sister, and then Saiko is the younger sister. Because honestly, the way Saiko is acting is actually more immature than Chi-chan. Yeah, I'm sad.
そうなんですかね。そうなのかな。もしかしたらそういうことだったのかも。
Also, Ichiban should have forgotten about her. That would have actually made this story way better. That would have made this story infinitely better. If Ichiban had simply moved on. If he just simply moved on and was just like, yeah, Saiko just isn't the one for me. She did all this stuff. I poured my heart into that proposal. I shouldn't have done that, but I poured my heart into it, and I got absolutely burned because of it. And then she ghosted me and all this stuff. I guess she just was never interested in me like that, and just moves on. And then Saiko then has to come to terms with that. It's like, oh, you actually have a girlfriend. Fuck. Maybe I put too much of an emphasis on the wrong things. That would have made this so much better, actually. But no.
その答え合わせは俺の役目じゃなさそうだな。ただそれでも一つだけ言わせてくれ。
はい。
人生にはいつ終わりが来るか誰にもわからない。ある日突然残り時間を告げられることだってある。
桐生さん。
時間がいくらでもあると思えるのは若さの特権だ。それでも時間は限られている。苦い別れをそのまんま放置するのはおすすめしない。俺から言っておきたいのは以上だ。
ありがとうございます、桐生さん。
礼なんてよしてくれ。年寄りのたわごとだ。
いいですよ。私おじいちゃん子でしたから、そういう話もっと聞かせてください。
今のは謙遜して言ったんだ。そこまでジジイ扱いするな。
了解です。じゃあとりあえずペースは落としてあげますから、のんびり飲みましょう。さ、乾杯ですよ。
何に乾杯するんだ？
そうですね。限りある人生を楽しむこの一瞬に。
なるほど。その通りだな。乾杯。
乾杯。
Kanpai. Alright, she'll change like down to enemies more often. You now have more costumes. I shudder to think. Does she also have a bikini? Maybe. Right, I just need some food. Just to fill out everybody's health and MP. Okay. Well, that's the end of those then. So all that's left then, I mean, I could have sung, but honestly, I think I've done all the songs, and they already have all of their bonds basically complete, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright, let's just take a quick peek. Let's just take a quick peeky poo and just see what the new outfit is. If it says swimsuit, I am not going to be okay. Oh dear lord. It says swimsuit. Yep. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yep. Can't do that. No, we're getting out of there. We can't do that. Psycho, you do. Alright, so you have Lover's Lob, Thunder Slice, Champagne Splashdown. The reason why I have Champagne Splashdown, by the way, is because it's magic damage to a bunch of enemies. It's an AoE versus her normal ones, which is single target. That is AoE as well, but it's like a tornado around her. Whereas I think Champagne Splashdown is more like a cone, so there could be benefits. Clean Sweep, which is that, yeah. Bubble Bale. A Hurricane of Bubbling Cleanser. Any enemies nearby. Interesting. Also, Bubble Breach is Power Light as well, whereas that's Power Medium. So, yep. What else do I want you to have? Slight Pose decreases attacks. Boost attack of Psycho nearby allies. That's pretty cheap, actually. Love Drunk Typhoon. Cutesy pose at enemies that weakens their grasp on reality, may leave them charmed or reduce their defense. 20 versus 25. Is this AoE? Is this AoE or is it single target? High chance to charm and lower the defense. Send an enemy. Flash a cutesy pose at enemies. Oh, enemy area. Oh, it actually says it there. Enemy area. Ah, okay. Well, then let me swap those two. Beautiful. I think I'll probably... Well, there's Candle Rush. Oh, she doesn't actually have a fire area move, actually. She only has Iron Maiden, which is single target. At level 40, she'll get an area one. But okay. Cool. Sunhee, were you ever the... No, you were never an idol. Yeah. Okay, so I'll keep you where you are. Nanba, Psycho, yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. That basically done. There is one final little thing, just one... Actually, let me just talk to you, just because it's part of the memories thing. Hi. I actually don't care what you have to say, but I just wanted the memories points. But let me just very quickly run down to the pawn shop. I have a bunch of plates, and it's literally right there. It's literally right there. There's no reason to get into a fight. Just be patient. It's okay.
インスタントカメラが売ってる。懐かしいな。まだあるんだ。
知らないの？最近若い子の間でちょっと流行ってるのよ。
そうなのか？
なんかアナログな温かさとか楽しさがあるんだって。
温かさ。
Yeah.
楽しい。
I can kind of see it.
インスタントカメラってシャッターを押してもすぐわからないじゃない？現像するまでのお楽しみっていうのが面白いみたい。写真もちょっとぼやけてるのが逆に温かみを感じていいとか。
スマホに比べて不便なだけな気がするけどな。
そういう体験も一緒に楽しんでるってことか。
実際経験してきたおっさんにはなかなか出ない話だな。
だが久しぶりに撮ったら楽しいかもな。今度やってみるか。
マジっすか。これ全部取り切らないとフィルムもったいないですよ。
だったら全部撮るしかねえな。
さすが桐生さん。じゃあなんちゃんシャッター係ね。
俺は映らねえのかよ。
I don't. I'll gladly be the photographer if I can avoid being in pictures. This time tomorrow I'll be playing Persona once more. I'm find out what happened to the PE teacher. Well, I hope you enjoy. You're actually not past the PE teacher yet. Huh, interesting. One of my regulars gave me this bag as a gift, but it's way too big. I was going to pawn it, then I started to feel guilty. I'm doing this, yeah. I don't need to buy the gift, so I think I'll save that potentially for later. Right, sell items. Here. Iron plates. 600. Basically nothing. Paper plates, even less. 4,000 for bronze, that's something. 40,000 for silver, that's getting up there. 50,000 for the gold, okay. It might be worth something at the pawn shop. Oh, okay. So that's pawn. That's pawn. That's pawn. UFO catcher, earthworms. Stinky towel. Yeah, go away. And junk. Cool. Alright. Alright. Do you actually have anything interesting to buy in here? Just a random curiosity? Baseball, volleyball. I could buy items, actually. I do need to use items. I need to use items for the memories thing. So let me just grab that. Oh, I can buy these? Oh, so these are the ones that we got for doing the, for maxing out their bond. I suppose if you accidentally sell it, you can buy it back. Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting. And I can actually buy as many safe keys as I want. Oh no, I can buy 5. Well, I'll buy 5 then. Why wouldn't I? Alright. I beat his pals the day before I left on holiday, but I never got to the reveal about what taking the medal did. I'm assuming he's dead, but that's probably my Danganronpa fan talking. Well, I guess you'll just have to play the game and find out, because I sure as shit ain't saying anything. I ain't saying a damn word. No way. Me the streamer being, what? Wait, what the fuck was that? Golden something? What? Me, the streamer, spoiling one of my favorite stories of all time? Not a fucking hope, mate. We haven't got a chance, mate. What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? Can I jump this? No. Let me just charge up my things real quick. I don't know how much charge is actually required. Oh, okay, just a small one. That'll do. Cool. Alright. So, into the apartment, and let's go see where the future takes us. I wonder if we'll even see Xiao and Jungi Han before we go back to Ichiban. I don't think that... I think that the way it's going to work is that... I think the way it's going to work is next chapter we'll go back to Ichiban. The chapter after that will come back to Kiryu. Chapter after that back to Ichiban. And I actually have a basis for that, because the next chapter is chapter 9. The next life memory thing, the one where we get to see the orphans, isn't until chapter 10. Then the next one then there's a bunch of those in chapter 10. Then the next batch, which I think is the last 2, isn't until chapter 12. So I think from now on, also Kiryu doesn't have any plans on going back to Hawaii, and Ichiban doesn't have any plans on coming back to Japan. So yeah, I think we're going to be leapfrogging ourselves for a little while. Okay. I don't know if we're going back to Ichiban right now, but also, how is Xiao and Jungi Han getting into this game, by the way? It's me. Got it. I'll be right over. Something came up. I'll have to return to Gomijul. Will you be alright? Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm tired anyhow, so I'm gonna take a break. Then let's call it a day. We'll meet up again later. Roger that. Roger that. Feeling a little worn, but it's no surprise, all things considered. I should get some rest. Oh. It's dark. Was I out the whole day? How are you gonna answer that? By the way, I did kind of figure that we weren't going back to Ichiban right now, because usually when chapters end and begin, it's usually on something big, some big revelation, some big cliffhanger or anything like that. I like how they're doing a send-off. Yeah, I like it too. With the memories stuff and the orphanage stuff. Yeah, I do quite like how they're doing it. I do. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about it is the cancer thing. They shouldn't have given him cancer. They should have just let him walk off into the sunset. They should have just let him do a cowboy. He just walks off into the sunset, never to be seen again. That's what they should have done. But other than that, everything other than that, I like.
もしもし。
孫妃だ、桐生さん。
Sonny.
どうやら私たちは清流会に一杯食わされたみたいだよ。
Got us.
は？何の話だ？
今そちらに動画の URL を送った。さっきタタラチャンネルって人気の VTuber。
Oh, this one. So this is finally coming back.
動画？
VTuber. Yeah, you should ask Kei-san about that. That's never not going to be funny.
こんにちは、皆さん。タタラチャンネルへようこそ。今回も大手メディアの触れない悪をガツンと告発。
By the way, nice tits. But also, by the way, listen to the voice. That voice is definitely a voice changer. This is definitely a male this is definitely a guy pretending to be a girl. And I would know, given I'm a girl pretending to be a guy. So I know what a voice changer sounds like, you know?
本日のお題はズバリ。死んだはずの超大物ヤクザ、実は生きていた？です。まずはこの写真を見てほしいんだけど、この人は桐生一馬っていう知る人ぞ知る伝説のヤクザでした。羽室町で堂島の竜と呼ばれ、関東最大のヤクザ組織東上会の会長でもありました。そんな桐生さんですが、7年前に広島で撃たれてお亡くなりになりました。と思いきや、この映像は数日前にハワイで撮影されたものです。写っているこちらの人物なんですけど、ほらこれ、さっきの桐生一馬に似てませんか？というかそっくりですよね。では映像の続きを見てみましょう。
久しぶりだな、春日。桐生さんですか？他に誰がいるってんだ？
聞きました。相手の男が桐生さんって呼びましたよね。彼は間違いなく桐生一馬です。生きていたんですよ。で、今の映像にもう一つすごい事実が隠されてたんですけど、気づいた人いますか？
久しぶりだな、春日。
はい、これ皆さん覚えてます？以前当チャンネルでその闇を暴いた春日一番、偽りの浜の英雄です。死んだはずの伝説が生きていたと思ったら一緒にいるのが春日一番？なんで？どういうこと？というわけで今回はゲストをお呼びして解説していただきます。裏社会に詳しいというか今最も力のあるヤクザ組織のお二人です。どうぞ。こちらは清流会という団体の偉い人です。本日はよろしくお願いします。早速ですが、映像に映っていた桐生一馬をどう思われますか？
本人で間違いありません。実は昨日彼は私どもの事務所を訪ねてきたんです。つまり桐生一馬の死はでっち上げだった。おそらくは警察の一部も捏造に加担していたと考えられます。
警察は桐生の死を偽装したと、そんなことが可能なんですか？
桐生一馬は東上会の元4代目で、共に解散した近江連合の渡瀬会長とも実婚の仲でした。長年日本の裏社会を牛耳ってきた仲間たちの支えがあったはずです。
さらにそこへ大道寺実の残した政財界にまたがる影の一派が加わります。彼らが警察に圧力をかければ不可能ではなかったということでしょう。そして昨日撮影された映像があります。
また桐生一馬、向かい合って座っているのはもしかして。
ええ、私たち2人です。
この映像はどういう状況だったんでしょう？
桐生一馬はハワイの映像にもあったように春日一番の黒幕といえる人物です。自分の死を偽装してまで姿を隠してきた彼が再び現れた。その目的として考えられるのはおそらく東上会の復活です。だからかつての東上会本部を買い取った我々に対し建物を明け渡すよう恫喝を。それがこの映像が撮影された際の状況です。
お二人ともよくぞご無事で。そんな桐生一馬を警察は野放しにするんでしょうか？
彼は今も死人として扱われています。警察も手出しできません。だから我々は映像をこちらのチャンネルに提供するしかなかった。
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。貴重な情報ありがとうございます。さて皆さん、タタラチャンネルではさらに桐生一馬を追いたいと思っています。この国家ぐるみの特権階級的ヤクザを追求できるのは真実の持つ力だけです。そして悪名高き東上界の復活は是が非でも阻止しなくてはなりません。皆さんも桐生一馬を見つけたらどしどし情報を送ってくださいね。
I mean, look, I basically let that play for the entire thing because I have absolutely nothing to say. That was very clean cut, very obvious what's happening. I did mention in a previous stream that I was pretty sure that that VTuber lady is Ai-chan, the guy who is in a wheelchair in Hawaii. I'm pretty sure it's him. It might not be, it might be somebody completely different, but I think that it's him. That could be a, nah. I mean, that's what I did say, but she/he didn't actually appear at all in Hawaii, which means that Kiryu is probably going to be the one to find out who she actually is, which means that it's probably somebody in Japan, which means it's probably not, which means it's definitely not Ai-chan. Yeah, that's probably the next thing that they're going to be doing, that this group are going to be doing. They're going to be finding out who that person is and what the fuck their game is. But yeah, after that, like, the entire thing was kind of, like, it's just obvious what's happening. I don't have any insights to give. Yeah. I suppose it does mean one thing, though. It does mean one thing. We went there for one very specific reason. Palikana. Kiryu went to the Tojo clan headquarters to talk about Palikana. Which means that I was wrong about the Seryu clan and the guy who was on the right. I thought that, I said earlier that I thought that he wasn't a part of Palikana, simply because because Palikana wants to kill Akane, and I thought that his concern for Akane was genuine. But now, either No, now they've fully thrown their weight behind Palikana. This is a clear attack on Kiryu, a clear lie about the role Palikana has in Kiryu's actions. And yeah, no, they, until proven otherwise, they are Palikana's lapdogs. I did say there was a good chance that the Seiryu clan would fall in line behind Palikana because their business model is based almost entirely off of Palikana's business model. So if Palikana was hit, then they would also probably be hit. So I knew that the Seiryu clan would fall in line if they weren't in line already. But the fact that the other guy was so on board with that interview and everything that's happening, I'm guessing that he is also Palikana's lapdog. Until proven otherwise, anyway. So, okay, we know what we have to do. We have to go find the VTuber. Or escape Japan. Or escape Japan. One or the other, or both. Actually, it would probably be a bad idea to escape Japan and go back to Hawaii. Because... well, no, they did show the video, or at least a picture, of Kiryu standing in Tojo Clan headquarters. And they dated that to yesterday, whereas they dated the other one in Hawaii to a while ago. So they probably think that he's in Japan right now. They probably know he's in Japan right now. However, if they did go back to Hawaii, then that would be bringing that attention straight to Ichiban, which he doesn't necessarily need that attention. So they might decide to stay there. The end of this chapter killed men. I'm assuming it means killed me. Me, yeah. There is also that as well. Oh. The orphans. All the kids from the orphanage. Haruka. Oh. Well, on the plus side, it means that when we go looking for them, Kiryu can literally just walk up to them and shake their hands. That's absolutely not going to happen. He is definitely going to look at them from afar, but it could. It's an option. Well, you know what to do. Kick the door down. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to kick the door down of that VTuber and get some answers. I'm usually not in favor of doxing VTubers, just to be clear, but on this occasion, a bitch needs to get doxed. A better question would be, how did she get in contact with him? Like, she even mentioned that he was the head of a Yakuza like family. If she actually cared about the evils of the Yakuza, why the fuck is she actively what's the word? Advertising the head of a Yakuza clan?
人気のヤクザを顔出しで出演させるなんてさ。桐生さんの映像なんて昨日撮られたばっかなんだよ。いくらなんでも動き早すぎない？
さすがいいところに目をつけるね、サイコ。
ソンヒ、お前もしかして走ってきたのか？
状況が状況だからな。私の話はどうでもいいだろう。まだ確証はないが、エビナたちとタタラは最初からつながっていた可能性が高い。
最初から？
That kind of makes sense.
少なくともあなた方が奴らの名前を知る前からだ。
なんでそこまで言い切れるんだよ。
でなきゃエビナたちは晒す必要のない顔を一階の配信者のために出すか。
ん？
清流会を束ねる立場で普通はそんなことしない。リスクでしかないからな。だが奴はそれをした。だから今後起こりうるのは、エビナたちが自分の情報発信にタタラを使うってことだ。登録者数500万人の発信力を利用してな。そして私はさらにこんな見方もできると考えている。これまでのタタラチャンネルの大半の情報源はエビナだったんじゃないかとな。
それってエビナがいろんなネタをタタラチャンネルのために提供してきたってこと？
Here's the bigger question. So does that mean that the VTuber is innocent and is being fed lies by Ebina because they trust them? Or is the VTuber simply a puppet of Ebina? I just realized if the people who were friends with the main character lost their jobs as well, why didn't she? How come she's the only she's the only one who knows the main character who isn't in the shit because of the rumors? Well, that's not technically true. Nanba, we found out because of his drink link that he got fired because of something completely unrelated. It was literally the entire point of his drink link. Which means that it was only Adachi who got fired or who lost his company because of the rumors, as well as Ichiban. And that was because Adachi was actually in the video footage that was used to incriminate Ichiban, saying that, like, I mean, that was the entire point. Adachi was using a former criminal to rob stores in order to gauge the store security. A legitimate thing. But then they spun that as Ichiban and Adachi were working together to use ex-criminals to steal shit. So that's why he lost his company. It's because he was actually in the video and directly implicated in that scheme. But Nanba and Saiko, neither of them were directly implicated in that. So that's why. That is why.
何かそう思う根拠があるのか、ソンヒ。
エビナの経歴だ。あいつはもともと警察庁のエリート官僚だった。
そうだったの？それがヤクザに転身なんて随分な方向転換だね。何があったんだろう。
その辺の経緯は不明だ。特に不祥事を起こしたという情報もない。ただその経歴を鑑みるに大手メディアで大っぴらにできなかったネタはいくらでも持っているだろう。
それだけじゃ苦しくねえか？
確証はないと言ったはずだよ。
あ、ちょっと待てよ。そういや一番のやつはタタラに悪評を立てられて、そのすぐ後沢城からハワイへ行くように言われたんだ。
つまり？
いや、もし何事もなくそれまで通り元棒に仕事の斡旋を続けていられたら、それでも一番はハワイに行ってたのかなって。
沢城は春日をハワイへ行かせたかった。そこへ都合よくタタラチャンネルが春日を告発して踏ん切りつけさせたってことか。
Okay, I will say that it is entirely possible that it's the other way round. That they're saying that he lost, that the reason why the reason why they wanted him to lose his job helping, where he was helping Yakuza find proper work, is to move him to Hawaii. It's because they needed him in Hawaii. It could be that the reason why they needed him to go to Hawaii so that he couldn't help former Yakuzas find proper jobs, because that's the entire point of the entire point of that clan, is that it's made up of Yakuza who either couldn't leave the life because they couldn't find proper jobs, or they didn't want to. So Ichiban finding Yakuza proper jobs could have actually been hurting their recruitment efforts. But it could just be both, you know? It could just simply be both.
一番は結局沢城たちのいいように動かされてたのかもしれません。こうなると昨日あいつらがパレカナの本性を知らねえって。
Oh, that's definitely true.
海老名と沢城に何もかも仕組まれていたとしたら、これから何が起きる？
I mean, the reason why I'm saying they may have just wanted him to stop his job racket is because I don't see what they would gain from him being in Hawaii. Unless they wanted him to take down Palikana. Like, unless they actually wanted him to go to war with Palikana. Moving him to Hawaii seems dangerous. Also, Akane exists. Akane is real. Multiple people have confirmed Akane is Akane, and they even have a picture of her. They even have like 2 pictures of her. Well, no, one picture of her, but 2 versions of it. One where it's zoomed in on specifically her. So they want her to chase down this woman who just so happens to have the name of the boss's ex-girlfriend / wife. I don't remember. And that person just so happens to be his mother. Unless that entire mother story is bullshit and he cooked it up in the last game to feed it to him here. That's thinking a bit too forwardly. I don't really believe that. So that is probably his real mother, I think. I'm not sure.
さあな、そいつはまだわからない。
じゃあ、また海老名たちと話しに行く。
That is the other option.
そうしたいのは山々だが、昨日とはわけが違うぞ。下手をすればあそこにいた全清流会を相手することになる。あんな動画をネットに出した以上、向こうはもう臨戦態勢だ。桐生さんも本調してない今、全面戦争は避けるべきだろうな。
情けねえ話だが、孫妃の言ってることは正しい。
ならこういうのはどうです？清流会は新事務所ができた分、偉人町本部の方は手薄になってるはずでしょう。だからまずそっちを当たってみるんです。誰か話のできる幹部連中が残ってるかもしれませんよ。
なるほど。それなら悪くないな。
ああ、行ってみるか。
Okay. I have most certainly heard worse ideas. Alright, well, we are basically right beside it. Oh, hello. Pink rabbit. Fairy tale pink rabbit. Why does the sign say pinky rabbit if it's pink rabbit? I don't understand. I could leave it here for today. I could do that. By the way, what's down here? A fight. I could leave it here for today. But I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Let's do this. No, I am saying that I am going to be sleepy for the rest of the stream. I am going to be sleepy for the rest of the stream, so don't expect too much of me. Oh, this dick again?
皆さんご覧ください。伝説の極道が今私たちの目の前に立っています。タタラチャンネルの告発で話題沸騰、桐生一馬氏です。
ああ、なるほど。再生数目当てのハイエナだ。
取材させてくださいよ、桐生さん。すごいっすね。自分死んだことにしてこそこそ隠れてきたわけでしょ。それが明るみに出て今どんな気持ちですか。ほら一言早く早く。
邪魔だ。
He's literally doing the exact same script as the start of the game.
この茶番は
当たり屋か。
皆さん見ましたか、この凶暴性。これが桐生一馬という。
Grab the fucking phone. Just grab the fucking phone and smash it. What are you waiting for? Oh!
本当に病人なのこの人。
おい、ざけんなよ。マジで骨が折れたじゃねえか。
Good. You deserve it.
取ってやるぞ。
ほう、思ったより根性があるじゃないか。
お前ら何やってんだ。行け、俺が取ってるからよ。タイトルはな、伝説のヤクザ桐生一馬と戦ったらめっちゃ弱かっただ。
こいつどの。
You think that the Gummy Joe would be able to do something about this shit, by the way?
ビビって動けなくなってるみたいだけど。
大丈夫だ。話はついてるからよ。
Well, so you are working with the Seiryu clan. Great.
こっちに来ることは海老名にはお見通しだったか。
ガセネタの配信といい、このお出迎えといい、もう敵むき出しだね。
I think they've already shown a long time ago.
これが清流会からの宣戦布告ってとこだろ
うな。ならどうする？桐生さん。
決まってる。売られた喧嘩は買うまでだ。
I'm surprised the Daidoji guy hasn't contacted them yet, by the way. Men's vice journalist. Right, sure. Alright, John, this is probably going to be a longer fight. Let's do some buffage. Let's do some self-buffage. That'll probably hit most of them. Yeah, 4. I'll take that. Actually, wait, those guys in the background aren't actually... Huh. Well, whatever. Let me see here. Melodra stench... Fire breaking. Ooh, that's a nice one. It's not quite as good as Essence of Hammer, but yeah, it'll do the job. Sadly, I think it only hit 2 of them. Right. Do you have a grapple? Not really. Yeah, not really. So what do we want to do then? I think I'll just get you to finish off him. Just get him out of the way. Right, and then Kiryu. You definitely have at least 1 grapple. There's 2. Komaki pupil. Essence of the Komaki pupil. Oh, essence of the Komaki master. Komaki style technique which damages enemy has a high chance of causing rage and critically hits. Cool. Let's do that. Okay, nice. 2 down. A lot of MPUs, but... Ow. A lot of MPUs, but 2 down. He resists blade. I don't care. It's a back attack anyway, so... That works. Honestly, Kiryu did more damage there than anyone else. Okay, I kind of wish all of you had come at once, to be honest, but... hey, the digital con artist is in this one as well. Alright, we'll do this. Try and paralyze everybody. Dr. Bees! I love Dr. Bees. Okay, let's do this. And I kind of want a combo, but no. Okay. Those two guys were kind of hiding behind. Annoyingly. So if I wanted to actually do a double, then it needs to be a weaker, it needs to be a paralyzed one into the main one. Annoyingly. Right. And you can just smack him. With the fucking battle axes. Damn. Nice. Ooh, less than nice. Right. Can I smack you into him? I can. Namba just chops his head off. Okay. And that should be the end of this. Good. Very well deserved. Alright, 2 level up, 3 job ranks, and a partridge in a pear tree. Scattering of flowers. And Scum Scraper. I love Scum Scraper. It's great. Remove any buffs. Man, this guy really didn't learn his lesson last time, did he? He really should have. After Ichiban completely demolished him, he should have learned his lesson. That's one hell of a... That's one hell of a threat. I just realized something. Sun Hee, was it? Or Sayako? One of them had to tell Kiryu where the Seiryu clan headquarters was. In Like a Dragon Gaiden, he actually he was actually told to go and stake out the Seiryu clan headquarters. And then they saw him on the roof, so they sent guys up to fight him. So, yeah, once again, this game doesn't know jack shit about what happened in Like a Dragon Gaiden. It's honestly too funny to... It's honestly too sad to be funny. That's fine, but you probably shouldn't have said it out loud. Also, is that guy fainted? I don't know.
繋がらないのか？
ハワイは今夜中ですかね。みんな寝てんのかも。
He's down for a count, isn't he? Yep, there's the blood. Layered lies. Wait, what? Why is it a picture of him? Why is it a picture of him? We spent this entire chapter in Japan. He wasn't here for shit. He wasn't here for even a single moment. What? What? He didn't show his face even once, and it was what? Oh well, whatever. I guess it's back to Hawaii. Chapter 9. Hard-headed woman. Ah, so this is where Chi-chan shows her true colors, huh? Alright. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe, back in Hawaii.
南波からメールが返ってきたよ。桐生さんたちは無事に帰国できたってさ。一旦偉人町の俺の部屋で休んでてもらうみてえだ。
よかったです。じゃあ桐生さんの方はひとまず安心ですね。
へえ、しかし参ったな。茜さんがラニを守ろうとしてるって分かったまではいい。問題はそっからの足取りだ。
ええ、パレカナが血眼になって探しているのに、どこでどうやって身を隠せているのか。そもそも茜さんたちは今も本当に無事でいるのか。
ちーちゃん、動画チャンネルの方にはなんか反応は？
いや、まだ来てないね。
やっぱり年寄りは動画なんて見ねえのかな。
I mean, more likely it's because she's just not in contact with anybody. Like, everybody is out together. Does she even have a single ally? In which case, she's probably not in a place that you can get very easy access to Wi-Fi. Otherwise, she would have been found by now.
これ見たら、茜さんきっとメッセージくれると思うんですけどね。今、私の方でもネットに拡散してるんです。友達に頼んだりして。
So that's the second time in about a week. At work right now, but my crew and I will definitely be in your next stream. Add me on Discord. How about no? Also, why is your Discord a completely different name from your Twitch? Just out of random curiosity. Oh, I hate bots. I really do. And I said no. I said no commissions. Why do I don't know. You'd think that these idiots would figure it out. That I'm not interested.
それなりの人に見られているはずです。
それなりの人ってどのくらい見られてんだ？
再生回数は5万を超えました。
え、なんだよ。すげえだろそれって。上出来じゃねえか？
おお、大したもんだ。じゃあなんか裏技でも使ったのか？
まあネットで AI に何回もつぶやかしたりはしてます。けど。
So is I-chan the one who's sending bots into my chat? Is that what's happening? I knew I shouldn't have trusted I-chan. He's the one sending all these bots to harass me. I bet this Discord is all about trying to find Akane, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, damn you, I-chan.
やっぱり春日さんの動画が楽しいからですよ。
なあ、動画ってのは人に見られたらその分金が入ってくんだろ？そこそこ再生されたってんなら結構稼げたんじゃねえか？
甘いな。そもそも収益化するのにも条件があるの。チャンネルの登録者数だったり、累計の再生数だったりね。
So here's a fun thing. Back in the day, my good pal Cotton, actually had like he made a couple of videos. He made a fair few videos on YouTube. And he was able to monetize his videos. And he ended up getting, I don't remember the exact number, but something along the lines of like €1, something like that from all of his videos. But he was monetized. Me, I have streamed for almost 2,000 hours now, and it is simply not possible for me to get monetized. The only way to get monetized these days is to become viral. That's it. You have to become viral. Otherwise, you cannot get monetized. Or become part of an agency. Like the monetization on Twitch is like it's hard, but it's somewhat reasonable. YouTube these days though is just ridiculous. You need to have like thousands of hours watched. Like literally like hundreds of thousands of watched hours, or like you need so much. You need so much, which is why I'm never getting monetized, no matter what, because I will never be big enough to get the level of attention. I'd need to have like 100 viewers per stream at the bare minimum. At the bare minimum. So yeah, that's just never gonna happen for me. Which does kind of suck, but honestly, well, I'd like to make a little bit of money, you know, even if it was just like, if it was just like 20 cents per stream, I'd feel so much better, you know. I'd feel great about that. But as it is, making 0 per stream, I mean, I still stream, so it's obviously not a problem, but you know, I'd like to make a teensy bit of money. just as a well done, congratulations, you tried. Here's your consolation prize.
このチャンネルはその条件をまだ全然クリアしてないよ。
Yeah.
なるほど。そう簡単なものじゃねえわけだ。ちーちゃんもその手の話、ずいぶん詳しい。
And that is another thing as well. Ad revenue has completely just fallen off a bridge. Like ad revenue just almost isn't a thing anymore. That's why all of the big channels have like Patreons and ads for like Curiosity Stream, or what's the other one, Gamer Subs. That's what you need to actually do streaming as a living. You need either sponsorships, or you need Patreons, you need coffees, you need all that stuff, because there ain't no way you're making money from ads. Ain't no way. I suddenly know what J.R.R. Tolkien meant when he said, "The world has changed." Well, that wasn't even him. That monologue by Galadriel at the start was actually created by the writers of the movie. Genius, by the way. Absolutely genius opening to the movie. But yeah, no, it was so much better back in the day. Back in the day when anybody could get monetized, and like all you needed was a couple all you needed was a couple hundred views in order to be able to make a living off it. Better times. Better times.
そう一番たちが知らなすぎなんだよ。
言われちまったな。で、この先どうするよ。茜さんを探す当ては。
Chinese guy got any ideas?
茜さんの所在さえつかめれば、大道寺の支援は受けられそうです。特別便でハワイから脱出させる許可を取りました。もちろん。
Yeah, straight to Agent Joe.
そいつはありがてんだけどよ。俺いまいちあんたら大道寺一派っての信用していいのかわからねえ。
そのお気持ちはごもっともです。私でさえなぜ一派が茜さんを保護したいのかはっきりします。
So that was the other thing. I couldn't figure... That was the other thing that I didn't know. Why the hell is the Daidoji looking for Akane? I never knew that. So now we finally, after who knows how long, we finally actually have an answer for that very basic question. And the answer is, even he doesn't know why the Daidoji are after her. Which does make me wonder if the Daidoji are being led by someone in Palikane. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. We'll see.
ただし、ハワイ中で狙われる茜さんを安全に連れ出すのはあなたが
What the hell are you talking about?
海を越えるには我々の力が必要になる。違いますか？
ああ、そいつは認めるよ。けどそれもまず茜さんを見つけないことにはな。
Like, what is bro talking about? Like, Ichiban and the rest have cleared every single hurdle that Hawaii has put in place for them. Like, the only thing they haven't managed to do is actually find Akane, but they're the ones who have uncovered this entire conspiracy. Like honestly, Hanawa, you're the one who seems out of your depth here. Ichiban and the rest are doing work. You're doing nothing.
私がパレカナから知らされた情報では、ばあさんたちが最後に確認された場所はナイトスクエアだ。
ばあさんって言うんじゃねえ。茜さんだ。
Oh, that's funny as well. So the subtitle said the target, whereas the Japanese said Basan, which is basically old woman. She's not an old woman, she's Akane. Her name is Akane. I like pointing out these things. I like pointing out these differences when I notice them, because it is very rare that I notice them. Either because the translations are good or because my Japanese sucks. So I like pointing it out.
ナイトスクエアっていうと病たちの縄張りですよね。
病とは手打ちになったってのに、またあそこに行けってのか。揉め事にならなきゃいいが、だいたいその目撃情報っていつのだ？二人が逃げ出したその日だ。もう半月ほど前になる。
そんな前の情報当てになるのかな？
聞く気がないなら結構だ。ただあそこは病のおかげでパレカナの目が比較的届きにくい。
Also, we are actually on really good terms with Yamai. I don't know what he's talking about. The last we saw of Yamai, we literally just had a quiet conversation with him. I mean, we beat him up first, but afterwards we just had a quiet conversation. It's just like, yeah, you do your thing, I'll do mine. We just stay away from each other. Deal, deal. So like, so long as we're just after Akane, then he'll probably just kick back and relax. Or at least he should, if this game has any amount of, you know, memory for what has come before. But let's be real, this game doesn't really have very much memory for what has come before.
病はブライスの傘下に下っていませんからね。
長いことばあさんたちが見つからないというなら有望な潜伏場所だろう。もちろんまだ無事でいるならという前提でだ。どうする？春日、養護施設はもう当たったし、他に当てもねえ。
ねえ、ナイトスクエア行ってみようぜ。まずはこの前の堀市のおばちゃんとこ行くか。情報通だって話だったよな。
またあそこに行くのか。
そう言うな。前も言ったろ。現場百遍ってやつだよ。
へいへい。
だがさすがに今日はもうやめとくか。
だな。明日に備えて今日は休もうぜ。
There you go. Took a moment. By the way, we still haven't found that Chinese guy's son. I mean, that is the entire reason why he turncoated, is because they took his son. We still haven't found him. We've got to find something on Akane soon. Yeah. Yeah, can't let Palikana get to her before us. Okay, let's see if that old tattoo lady knows anything. Yeah. Bryce's influence has brought the Barracudas and the Ganja to greater levels of aggression. Enemies roaming around Honolulu have become considerably stronger. There are new types among them as well. Be careful out there. Okay, so...
言うまでもねえけど、俺らはもうだいぶ面が割れてる。ブライスが糸引いてる以上、ハワイにいる間は一瞬も油断できねえぞ。だな。俺らが隙見せたら、きっと連中は問答無用で襲ってくる。
じゃあ、私たちもこれまで以上に力合わせないとね。
Alright, and I'm getting a bunch of boosts to Ichiban's stats because Kiryu did a lot of stuff. But alright. Why are you telling me to... Oh, I can't even fast travel, huh? So we're actually in like a story. Oh, I'm actually going the wrong way as well. I can't actually get... Okay, I'm actually going completely the wrong way. So what I want to do right now, is actually go to Aloe Happy and get everybody's jobs in order. Desperado, Samurai, Kunoichi, and Linebacker. I mean, the Kunoichi is really the one that I'm concerned about. But, we can make it work. I need to take that away from Song Hee. But apart from that, we are basically good. I could also give everybody better clothing. But I don't really want to take away from everybody in Japan. Like, maybe that's just me being stupid. Oh, I want to give him a Chongsam. Boost HP recovery from skills. I think that would actually work out really well for him. Oh, there's also this protector. Greatly reduces chance of receiving damaging status ailments. It's more important that Ichiban stays alive, and that has a lot more stats to it. HP recovery from skills. Chitose, I think, it has some of them. And then Adachi, chance of a defense buff at the start of your turn. Oh, I love that, by the way. I really do love that. Tommy, wait, how is Tommy doing on... How is Tommy doing on, like, abilities and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Metal shin guards. Sure, you can have those. That's fine. Nanba in the Lolita shoes. That's funny. Ooh. I should have actually given those to Satchan. The buff to magic. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, we're not doing too badly. We could be doing better, but not doing too badly. So lucky money, increase items, increase HP. Yeah, it's doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey! Alright. Oh, we need to follow a specific path, huh? Oh! They just came running at us, huh? They just literally just came running at us. Barracuda Ganja Alliance. Okay. They're level 28. We're level 28, 29. Let's do Deluge of Stars. Can I hit the other guy? Maybe? Nice! And they're weak to it. Perfect. Pancaker. Rock Swing. Okay. That should hit the other two, I think. That was not the guy I did that to. Was it? I'm pretty sure that wasn't the guy I did that to. I'm pretty sure. Whatever. Here you go. Oh, nice! Double hit. I could have sworn I did that to the guy who was guarding. That was the plan anyway, to do it to the guy who was guarding. It didn't really work. Maybe I did hit it on the right person. It's just I suck. Anyway, hello. Do I actually have any fortune points? No, not enough. Not enough. By the way, what happens if I come in here? Oh, hello. Little Japan Ryokai Shrine. Cool. I can just get a free best fortune. Oh, and a chest. I love a chest. As any of my girlfriends would let you know. I'm kidding. I haven't got any girlfriends. Alright. So there were some dudes out here. Is that them down there? Did they just patrol that far? I didn't expect them to patrol that far. Right. Let me just let them squeeze by. Let them have a little sneaky on by.
What are you looking at?
Not you. Go away. There ain't, as far as I can tell, there ain't no reason for me to fight. I ain't here to fight. I'm only here to kick your teeth in. Okay, flicker of light. Nah. Yeah, go on. Flicker of light. She's not really in a great position to do either of her AoE things, so yeah. Defense is raised. Cool. Let's just smash him into a wall. Boom. Shoot him in the back of the head. That using like what's it called? Deadly weapons when somebody's already sitting on the ground is so funny. Like knife to the spine. Like, yeah, I think that might be a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Where am I going? I think I'm going through here. I think this is the way I'm going. Although I could be wrong. Can I sneak out here? Yes, I can. Wait, is that a chest? No. Is there a chest around here? No. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can't go this way. No. Oh well. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go up and around. I see. Okay, I got it. I understand, man. I understand. Okay, well, those guys are literally running at me. Can I just sneak by? I can. Oh, I could actually get on my thing. I could get on my machine. There we go. Whee! Zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom! I do love this thing. It's so stupid. It is so stupid, but it is great. Whee! I see no reason to grind by fighting all of these enemies, by the way. Nope, that is incorrect. There they are. Get them. We'll kill you. Yeah, good luck. Get ready, guys. Barracuda Ganja Alliance. Paralyze everybody, please. If I'd aimed that better, then I would have hit more, but oh well. Ow! Damn. Okay. Let me smack you right into him. Cool. Beautiful. Firing squad. Shut up! I'm going. Oh, the gun moved. I was going to get him into that. Ow. 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 Man, these guys are hard to do. Hard to dodge. Do you have any grapples? No, you have no grapples. Burning Arrow, Wind of Iaido. Shut up! I think that'll hit the guy on the left. It did! Sweet. He's bleeding, so I'm pretty sure he's down for the count. And he's definitely down for the count. They're so hard to dodge. Or, I shouldn't say dodge, but block. Alright, shoot him. The other guy will die to his bleed. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, we could definitely do with some healing. That is definitely true. Never mind. Chi-chan has leveled up, and so has Tommy, so I don't think that we need healing anymore. I think we're actually fine on healing. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way down there. Okay. Whee! What is this short store, by the way? T-shirt store. Let me actually just dive in there real quick and I'll see if I can get some slightly better armor. By the way, is there any like souvenirs or anything in here? Oh, that's one fancy t-shirt. Oh, okay. Adachi. Actually, Chi-chan. Hey. Because I saw that she was close. Stylish shades, perfect for a casual look. Adachi. Okay. Nice.
Aloha.
Aloha. No. No. I could do this, though. Hang loose family t-shirt. Nah.
Thank you.
Oh, well. I got some souvenirs, I suppose. That's something. I was kind of hoping for, like, armor or something, but I think I'd need to actually go in here and to, like, this or something. Maybe there. Ooh, can I just stop off here? There is an Aloe Happy right there. Do you think I can? I might be able to. They might have given me that much leeway, which would be nice. They did. Beautiful. Okay. All right. So change jobs. Do I actually have the? Yeah, host, breaker, chef. Okay. I think I want him to be a mage type character with the Sujimancer. But honestly, I don't really feel like making him a Sujimancer. I don't think he really needs it. What's this? Okay, this is rank 14 though, so he doesn't need to stay here. He does not need to stay here. What will I do? I could make him a host. Birthday bash, cursive shout. None of these are great though. None of those are great. Breaker, chef. Did you get the barbecue in here? Oh, you didn't. The campfire cook. Getting rid of ailments is also really useful. Yeah, okay. I think I'll make him this. Special outfit Nanba style. Okay, sure. I guess that's because I chose Nanba style at the start of the game. What do we want? I think I like this. We'll go with that. Chitose. Kunoichi, what do I want from you? Well, you could be an idol, which is cool. I want you to be a geodancer at the end of things. So actually being an idol, because geodancer and idol are both healing builds. So let's do that. Ooh. I actually quite like that. Cool.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. Yeah, definitely kawaii. There's no doubts about that. You're rank 14 on Samurai. Okay. Breaker and host, but you're okay being a chef. What do I want you to do? Maybe an action star? Maybe an action star. I think I want him to be the linebacker at the end of the day. He is kind of the tanky character. But that means kind of physical stuff as well. Let's make him an action star. And yeah, we're just going to go with this. The obvious reference, why wouldn't we? Tommy, I really like his James Bond thing he's got going on. The gunslinger with the tuxedo, it's quite cool. What do I want from you? You are kind of the healer. You are kind of the healer, but the only male healer is really Pyro Dancer. So maybe I shouldn't worry about that too much. Breaker, Chef, Samurai Action Star, Host. Samurai Chef. Breaker might not be bad. Host might not be bad. I'll go with... I think probably I want him to be the cabbie at the end of the day. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Let's make him a host. For now, anyway. Which of these makes him look like less of a douche? Probably this one, although it's a difficult choice. They all look pretty douchey. Alright, cool. New jobs for all. Skill inheritance is... yeah, probably pretty okay. Hero's Blessing and Healing and Gloria awaits. Yeah. Chitose, you have Ukulele Strum, Lover's Lob, and Scum Scraper, which is exactly what Songhee uses. Adachi having Slick Tongue is fine, and you have all of the heals. Do you have the Desperado thing? You do not have the Desperado thing. The Desperado thing is really helpful. I am going to give you the Desperado thing. I've changed my mind. You're rank 14. It doesn't matter. I'll just go with this. Yeah, that ability is really nice. Being able to heal everybody and get rid of ailments at the same time, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much good. Pretty much. There are skills in there that I definitely want everybody to have. But, sports equipment, beginner's weapons. I'll check the sports equipment. The sports equipment might have some armor.
Aloha.
And no, it does not. Hooray! Iron Club. All right. Well, 35,000. Okay. Thank you. Let me just double check gear as well. Magic Ice Axe. No, you can have the Great Axe. Floral Microphone is perfectly fine. Etched Nunchaku is perfectly fine. An Antique Revolver is obviously fine. Alright, cool. Actually, let's just zoom. So we need to get back out of here. And I think I need to get out of here this way. Yeah, the road is blocked up there, so I need to leave this way. And get back on track. Zoom! 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 By the way, do you think I can fight the guard that was over there at this point? Maybe. Oh, they almost have me. They almost have me. Oh, okay, they got me. Oh, they're miles away. They're miles away. That's not fair. All right, let me do this. I cannot really aim it because they're too far away, but hey. That's a surprisingly large amount of damage, it has to be said. Nice. The giant battle axes is crazy. That hurts. Ow. Right, so you have heal, but you do not have status condition. You may as well just heal. Tommy has the ability to get rid of status conditions, but I don't think that there's a heal with this. Yeah, it just removes status ailments. So I think, honestly, my best course of action is to just shoot people. When in doubt, just shoot them. Alright. And you're going to get an attack off, probably. Unless somebody follows up. Nope. Damn it. He's still paralyzed, but it doesn't matter. You're about to get trashed. Cool. And that's enough ranks for Tommy to get what he needs. And everybody else can get up to a reasonable job rank so that they don't suck. That's always wonderful. When people just choose to stop sucking. No, don't care. Nope, not here. You must have me mistaken for someone else. There's no escape, knowing the whole fucking city to run. You're gonna get your guts ripped out. Yeah, you can try. It's not gonna happen, but you can try. I think I might... Sure. Sure. Tango for two. Oh, it didn't hit that guy. Oh well, it took out at least one person. Oh, I didn't want to hit him into Chi-chan. I wanted to hit him into the other guy. Okay. Poison Cloudburst might be an idea. Firing Squad? Yeah, that's a better idea. They're both weak to gun, so... Ah, it's too early. Yeah, I do think you're stupid. Why do you ask? Was like that obvious? I'm not getting those slow ones. Those slow ones are really hard to heal or to block. Yes, you really need to stop asking me that because the answer isn't going to change. Can I get the two of them in there? Probably not, but honestly, Chi-chan is the one that I mostly want to heal, so. If it just hits one of the others, then that's great. If it's all three, awesome. me see here. Ooh, if I Bewitching Wave, I might actually be able to hit all three of them. Cool. And 2 blinds. Probably not going to help, but you know, it might. That's ambitious. This one is almost guaranteed, though. To get 2. Cool. Somebody follow up. Nice, Adachi. Good job. Okay. Can I knock you into a friend? I can! Good job, Chi-chan. Hey! The blind actually helped. That's rare. Ooh. Nice flip. Okay. Not bad. Not bad on the jobs. Ooh, Resolute Dragon. Oh, we actually got 2 there. Cool. And you got 2 as well. Very cool. Yeah, kind of.
なんだか私たちハワイ中を敵に回しちゃったみたいだね。
Yep. Neither am I, just for the record. Right, where am I going? I'm going across the bridge and then I'm going down that place. I'm not a huge fan of this pathway. It's filled to bursting with enemies and it is very narrow. And that's when we are not being tracked by half of fucking Hawaii. So it is always a pain in the ass. However, I do remember that there's usually a guy over there that I can be friends with. However, we're currently being chased. So, and he's hard to be friends with because you need to give him materials. Ooh, we are not being chased anymore. Is he you? No, you're a trainer. Okay. Oh, it's him over there. Yeah, they'll probably see me if I do this, but I'll give it a try. Hello. Junk. Junkity junk. What do I want to give you? I suppose I will give you... I'll give you an electric geode. I'll give you something good. Give you the good shit. There you go. You're now buddies. They seem happy. A fancy free magazine. Impart considerable job XP. Cool. Nice. So I'm definitely going to save that until after you guys have stopped watching. Like, I will only use that in the end game. And they literally just ran straight by me. Okay. Scripted, I couldn't avoid them. Alright, Smash Step, I think. Oh, I do need to give her the... Wait, do you actually have? Oh, you do have Ukulele Strum. Okay. Well, that's not what I want to do right now anyway. I don't think. These guys aren't enough of a threat for me to bother. Just shoot him. Alright, you do have a grapple. You have Rock Swing. Yeah. Oh, nice. 1 hit, 1 kill. I thought I got that one, honestly. I did get that one. Interestingly. Because I definitely wasn't expecting to get that one. The van is annoying. Aye. Nobody needs a heal. We are good. Oh, double team. Boom, boom. And boom. Let's call that a triple team. Hell, let's call it a threesome even. Cool. All good. Damn it. Yeah, there was no avoiding them realistically. Well, maybe there was some avoiding them, but highly unlikely. Alright, Smash Step. Let Ikuzo. Ooh, 440 in one hit. That is the opposite of bad. That is also pretty good. We're really going through these guys pretty efficiently, I have to say. It feels good. Yeah, it feels good. Very efficient. I like it. One hit off and it was blocked. I do really want to give Tommy a new job. So... where is the other... oh, it's up here. I suppose technically I might be able to go through there, but nah, not realistically, no. Realistically, that just ain't happening. I think that car over there is an enemy one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm using that car as a smoke screen. So they can't see me. Oh, harbor taxi drop-off. Cool. There are so many enemies. Ichiban, bad news up ahead. Yeah, Barracuda's ganja. Damn it, we've got to find another way. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going up there, right. Well, the reason why I shouldn't be going that way is because it's simply the wrong direction. I got so trapped in trying to dodge all of the enemies, though. That's why I didn't realize where that was going the wrong way. Oh, I'm actually adding a couple of taxis to the map. Huh. I wonder why I never added them before. Oh well. Ooh, there is a clothing store there. Oh well, never mind. I guess I don't care.
またパレカナのやつらだ。こんなんじゃ茜さんたち探してるどころじゃねえぞ。
たく、病の縄張りなんてお構いなしか。
Maybe he'll thank us for getting rid of them.
しゃあねえ、やるしかねえか。
さあ、行きますか。
Ikimasu!
任せといて。
Do you know what? Let me do a quick ukulele strum. There is a fair few enemies this time, so let's just be a little bit safer, just a tiny bit. Right, Bewitching Haze. If I did it to you, that should hit 4, if not 5. That was 5. Not bad. Poison Cloudburst. Sure. He's guarding, but it'll hit his 2 friends. Match Flicker. What? Don't actually know what that is. Attack increased. Okay. Ow. That was too early. Okay. Let me see your tag team. Nah, not really. What about grapple? Heaven's Fall. Sure. There you go. All right, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, you're actually guarding. Okay. Can I knock you into your friend or Tommy? Neither. Great. Ichiban with a follow-up, but it's not enough. Okay. Firing squad. The guy in the back is guarding, so wasn't going to do as much. Okay, there you go. Cool. I wonder why that did so much damage. Is it because it wasn't directed against him, it was directed against somebody else? Not sure. Do you have another grapple besides that? No. Okay, I'll just do it again. Technically, I probably didn't need to. Like, he was so low health, I could probably have just punched through it, but... yeah, well, it feels good to do it that way. Right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
これで終わりか。いや、まだだぜ。まだこんなヤバそうなのが残ってたのか。どうする？一旦引くか。いや、俺たちは桐生さんに後を託されて。
Okay, so somebody's gonna help. Either it's the tattoo lady grandma or it's the cold gangster guy.
とはいえ、長期戦になるのもきつそうだ。一撃で決めるぞ。みんな、俺に残りの力貸してくれるか。何くっちゃべってんだ。全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。俺たちの絆の力見せてやろうぜ。
Or we're just gonna have a boss fight. Barracuda foot soldiers. I'm okay with that. Ultimate tag team. Kasuga has learned Ultimate Tag Team. This colossal killer move can be performed together with up to 4 party members whose hype meters are full. Press R2 to activate the attack. The more party members who join in, the greater the damage dealt. Okay, cool. So, Ultimate Tag Team, Essence of Friendship! The power of friendship, everybody! He's suddenly Sonic the Hedgehog. It didn't even kill him. It didn't even kill. Oh, that's just disappointing. It didn't even kill. It would have been so much cooler if it had. Honestly, he should have just had 1 HP. He should have just had 1 HP so that it was guaranteed to kill, and just let the player have that cool moment. Movement range expanded. Right, level 31 gives you that. Love Drunk Typhoon is great. Drunken Fist. Cool.
よし、これで全部か。
あんたら店前で何やってんだい？
え？
Yeah.
あ、おばちゃん。
ここで何してんだ？病とはもう話した。
No, we're actually pretty chill.
今回はまた別件なんす。実はおばちゃんに用があって。
私にあんたらに用はないよ。
そう言わんでください。実は人を探してんです。おばちゃん知らねえかなって。半月くらい前、この二人がここいらにいたって話で。
それこそ病に聞いたらいいじゃないか。
病も二人を探してるんですけど、見つけらんねえみたいなんです。
Unless
悪いけど見たことないね。用が済んだんならまた騒ぎ起こす前にとっとと出てくんだね。
she definitely knows where they are. She is the entire reason why Akane came here. It's because she knew her, and she knew that the tattoo lady would protect them. She's literally probably watching them right now.
おばちゃんでも茜さんたちを知らねえか。こりゃ空振りかもな。
まだ来たばっかりでしょ。現場100遍。
いいぞ千歳、お前はデカに向いてる。
じゃあとりあえずもう少し聞き回ってみるが、茜さんとラニはきっとここに来てたんだ。誰か声をかけたりしてたかもしれねえ。
The other thing I would say is if Akane did come here, it's for a reason, right? So I'm guessing that the reason was the tattoo lady. But another reason could have been him. Maybe they knew each other back in Hawaii. Or back in Japan. Maybe. Maybe he's actually protecting her. And the reason why he was so interested in fighting against these guys is to get them away from her. Because he doesn't because he's here to protect them. Maybe he doesn't even know about the whole Akane is his mother thing. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Okay, so you do actually have some decent clothes. No special effects. Oof, 17 million. No, 17,000, I should say. No, we don't need to go that far. But I think I will be buying hats, clothes, and shoes for almost all. Certainly hats for all. Boop. 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 And boop. Alright, we'll buy... I think I'll leave the Cheongsam. Buy that there. That, the fur coat or whatever it is does give a defense every turn, but nah. And island shoes. We'll leave that. Down magic. Give it to you. Do I want her to have magic damage? Do I care? I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, you. What's up with you?
Oh.
Aloha, can I ask you something? There's some missing people that were last seen near here. What? Is this some kind of gag? Huh? What do you mean? Bunch of ganja guys went around here with that same picture a few days ago. Crap, I should have figured. Anyway, like I told them, never seen those two. Sorry.
Arigato.
Right, thanks anyway. Yeah, that's probably going to be the case for everybody, isn't it? Yo.
Oh.
Excuse me, I'm looking for some people. They were last seen nearby? Sorry, but I'm on vacation. I wouldn't know anyone around here. Oh, sure. Sorry to bother you. What about people working at the shops? Maybe they saw something.
Arigato.
That's a good idea, actually. Enjoy your vacation. Thanks. Alright. What about working girls? They work around here, too. I'm just gonna grab this. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, check out the club boys. They're scouting. Guess they haven't met quota yet. You mean those are recruiters? And if their job is to scope out every girl who walks by, they might be just who we need. Huh? Wait. Ah, well, I guess if one of us is gonna have any luck with them, it'd be Chi-chan. Maybe, but look, she's coming back already. No dice. Said they haven't seen any old women. Then they offered me a job. I think they all work for Yamai.
Oh.
Screw it. This time I'll take care of the talking. Alright, I tried to tell you. Don't send Chitose in alone against guys like that. Well, there was not them, but this lady over here. Hello.
Nah.
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't suppose you've seen these two recently. She doesn't speak Japanese? You know what? I think I have. Days ago, though. Oh? That's great. Let me see. They stuck out since it was late at night. It was just around here. Were they okay? I mean, did they seem hurt at all? Sorry, it was dark. I could tell they were clutching each other's hands. Do you know where they went? Toward the theater building. I remember that. Huh. Interesting. The theater building. Damn, that's where Yamai's cabaret is at.
Arigato.
Hey, thanks a lot. I gotta go. Suspicious. Slightly suspicious. Can I invite you two to the island yet? Or do I still need more kindness? Kind men are more my type, though. I was a real loving guy. Okay. I like their hair. I also like every other part of them, but also their hair. Okay, so there was those boys that Chichan talked to, but apparently I don't need to go talk to them. I thought that was the point.
キリがねえな。何にせよ俺ら人目を引きすぎるみてえだ。これじゃもし茜さんを見つけたって動きが取れなくなるぜ。
確かに嵐さんの言う通りだけどよ。その前にここをどうやって切り抜けるか。
おお、踊れら。人んちの庭で何やってるんじゃボケ。ありゃ、病の子分だよな。ここか病の島じゃ。はよ出てかんとぶち殺す。あいつ単価切るのだけは声でかくていいよな。
Let's just hope he's not also talking to us. Hey! Would you look at that? the old hostess. Wait, I recognize him. The guy on the right. You actually have a clearer picture of him than I do, weirdly. Isn't he the guy who invited Kiryu into Tojo Clan headquarters? Isn't he? What the fuck is he doing here? It is, isn't it? I think so. Am I wrong? I might be wrong.
ちょっとでも負担減らしてからよ。そうか。あんた、今桐生さんのこと心配してたの。
I mean, if the guy beside him is the guy who invited him to Tojo, who invited him into the Tojo headquarters, then sure. Actually, no. Chronologically, this would probably have been before that happened. So maybe he hasn't met Kiryu yet? In which case, how the fuck does he end up working for the Seiryu clan?
お前はユーモアのセンスがあるな。Come on!
もしかして助けてくれるの？
嘘。ちょっとマジか。
へへ、こいつは面白くなってきたじゃねえか。親父、このクソどもの玉。わしがお望みの数だけ取ったりますわ。口だけだったら分かってんだろうな。おっしゃ、俺らも負けてらんねえな。行くぞ。
行くぞ、皆さん。Barracuda slash Gunja Alliance.
俺の島で暴れたんだ。
Oh. And that actually follows up on his attack. That's funny. Alright, so we are actually fighting with Yamai. Not exactly how I pictured this going, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright. Willpower's raised. Let's do a Bewitching Haze. Wait. Can I just do this? Get 4 of them in? One of them is going to die. Never mind. It was close, but he didn't. Let's go with Poisoned Cloudburst. There you go. Hopefully that'll hit 4. 3. I'll take 3. 3 in a death. That is worth it. Ow. Ow. Okay, taking a little bit of damage, but I really wish that they would attack Yamai. But I don't think that they're allowed to. Alright, oh, that's not an actual bicycle, fuck. Sure. And yet you're still able to hit. I call bullshit. That does a lot of damage. And the follow-ups are funny. You are. You really are. Just like you did Akane a favor. Okay. I really need you to start healing. Magical song. Oh, don't walk away, you twat. Oh, that's annoying. Can you walk forward now? No. They should have put some basic AI into this. If I am hovering out an AoE heal, it should be part of the AI's job that they try and walk towards the AoE heal. That just makes fucking sense. Alright, is that a back attack? No. Not even a good attack. Can I firing? Where's the other guy? Oh, the other guy's there. Oh, you had to go into exactly the perfect. Fine. Poison Cloud Burst. Not the way I wanted to do this, but sure. That'll do. Yeah, that hurts. All right. Oh, it's her hat. I was wondering why there was like a purple symbol on her head. It's her hat. It's just really shiny. And pew. Shot to the back of the head to finish him off. Sounds good to me. Oh, great. More of them. Wonderful. Two-headed snake. Oh. Oh. A combo move with just them. With them. Hey. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, for now. You do have ukulele strum. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I think that's all four of them. Nice. Probably should have tried to do that beforehand, but whatever. It's not too late. Yamai does a ridiculous amount of damage. Heal hauler. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, let's try a firing squad right here. Ooh, that's less than ideal. I'm glad we have evasion up at least. Damages enemies in a torrent of flames. Oh, he moved out the way. There was a guy in that attack, but he moved out of the way. I should say another guy. Yamai actually got hit. Wow. Yes. They really need to stop asking me that. The answer isn't going to change. Not bad. And the shot to the head. That is so funny. Hey, nice miss. Screw you! Alright. Ichiban and Tommy require a heal. Can I give it to them? I believe I can. Mina, ganbatte. The combo attack didn't go off. That's funny because he was guarding, couldn't knock him up. Well, that works out just fine. Cool. And follow. Nice. Right, one last one. And he's gonna do my job for me. Nice job, Yamai. So I did, by the way, the last time we saw Yamai, I did say that he was going to end up being our friend. He was going to work with us to face off against the overseer of Hawaii. I did call that. I'm just pointing it out. I did in fact call that. And I've been proven right. Hooray! Movement rage. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Damn it!
Alright, can y'all piss off now? Also, that guy who works with Yamai, he did not turn anyone into paste. He did absolutely nothing. Can we beat him up now just for lying to us?
俺の島で勝手しやがるバカにけじめつけただけだ。てめえらとは手打ちにしたはずだ。さっさと出ていけ。
待ってくれ、病。実はよ、俺はあんたにも話があるんだ。
あ
あ。春日？俺らはご覧の通りブライスに目つけられててよ。バラクーダからも頑丈からも狙われて、まあ大ピンチだ。でも茜さんとラニを連中よりも早く探し出さなきゃいけねえ。
そりゃあ大変だ。
だから一人でも多く仲間が必要なんだ。あんたが手貸してくれるとすげえ心強い。どうだい？
あ
あ？おい春日、こいつはついこの前まで茜さんを狙ってた側だぞ。でもブライスが茜さんを狙う理由を知って手引いた。
そもそも私たちを殺そうとしてなかった？
それについちゃもうけじめはついてる。それに病は桐生さんを守ってくれた。殺そうと思えば多分あん時できたのにそうはしなかった。こいつはただのチンピラなんかじゃねえ。筋の通った極道だ。
Great.
お褒めいただきありがとうよ。あいにくお前らのやってることに興味はねえ。せいぜい派手にやり合ってくれ。それでよそに隙ができりゃ、うちが美味しいところをかっさらえる。
あんたがそんなケチな玉かよ。それともブライスを敵に回すのが怖いのかい？
ちょっと一番
だとこら、親父が誰にビビるってんじゃ。
つまんねえ挑発だな。ユーモアのセンスがあるってのは撤回するよ。
親父、言わせといてええんですか？
てめえは黙ってろ。それに挑発に乗らねえとは言ってねえ。
ああ、もう
後で文句言うからな。悪い。でも病の協力はやっぱり必要なんだ。
さてと、じゃあ始めるか。
Where the hell did they come from? Really? Again? This is like the 5th time. This is like the 5th time. Come on. I thought we were past this. I thought we were past this. But usual Yakuza rules apply, I suppose. Oh, now he's on fire. Great. Yutaka Yamai. Usual Yakuza rules apply. If you want an ally, You gotta beat him up first. Alright. Right, nobody move anywhere. Nobody. Where's... Oh, for fuck's sake. I asked you guys not to move anywhere. Okay, whatever. At least it looks fine for the idol to use a ukulele. At least that makes sense. Alright. Fine. Let's do this. Bourbon Buster. Give me a cold and raising your drunkenness a bit. Right. Yamai's thing is that he is weak to cold. No, you're not running anywhere. Let me see here. Glory Awaits would be good, but we've spread out to the four corners of the fucking universe. I can give it to those two. That might be worth it. Who the fuck knows where the hell Itachi is? Go batshit. That's not good. Okay. Right. Time to please pick the right fucking one. There you go. Time to whittle these guys down a little bit. Ooh. Okay, nice burn. Wasn't enough to kill, but I might leave him alone for... I might leave him alone to die by his burn. Carnivorous Feast. Oh, right. The Dragon Ball chunk of meat. You'll love to see it. Oh, good miss. Even though he doesn't, he's the one who doesn't have evasion. Oh, come on, I blocked that. Well, I'm glad that one missed. All right. Magical voice. Where is he? He's over there. That's a big heal. I don't know why those heals are so big, but they are bigly. They are very bigly. No, I don't actually care about you on fire. I care about you. Okay. Can you Bewitching Haze? Let's go with him. Hopefully they won't move around too much. Yeah, I hit 4 of them there. Okay. Including the guy who was on fire. Now there's only this guy on fire, but I think I have to beat him. He's not going anywhere. Why haven't I been able to knock him back? Wait. Okay, well now I can knock him back. Do it. Ow. Damn it. Okay, and our healer is... why can't I actually control her? I can't control her. I can't... Okay, now. Okay, she just needs to do a little dance. And our healer is in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, fine. Love Drunk Typhoon. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. First time I've done this, actually. Oh, I missed Yamai. I couldn't lower his defense. Wait, did it actually lower anybody's defense, or did it just try and charm? It might have just tried to charm, actually. Oh, will you please? He didn't actually hit him. He didn't actually fucking hit him. Alright, fine. Finish this guy off as well. Oh, that's exactly what I should have done. Oh, I'm stupid. Damn it! That is so hard. That is so hard. Right. You're guarding, which isn't great. But I do have at least one grapple. 2. We'll just do this. Okay. Right. We definitely need to heal. You, Tommy. I want a big heal on one rather than a small heal on everybody. Okay, so do I have another way of lowering his defense? I don't think so. I think it's just Lover's Lob and that. But the Typhoon thing didn't actually work, annoyingly. Let's do this. Bourbon Buster. Does cold damage and raises drunkenness or something, right? Oh, but it's heavy damage, which is good. Ah! I really, really can't do it. Ultimate Tag Team. Okay, well, we're definitely going to be doing that. It would just be Tommy in it right now, but what I should have been doing this entire time, Mask of Fertility. Okay. And I think I'm just going to smack you. The charm is going to go away eventually, so I need him out of the picture. Man, that's so hard to... That's so hard. Okay. Let's do another Bourbon Buster. I don't want Tommy to get too drunk, but it is a lot of damage. We're not going to Ultimate Tag Team yet. What else can I do? Heart Drum. Boost your... How about Glory Weights? Can I... Yeah, I can do the two of them. Honestly, not bad. They're the real damage dealers. Okay. And so what's up with this? May leave them charmed or reduce their defense. I see. With a high chance to charm them and lower their defense. Okay. So this is for packs, whereas this is for actual bosses. Got it. There we go. Immune to their charms, but that's not why I did it. Oh, that lowers everybody's defense, yeah. That kind of sucks, but it's okay. Alright, what does that button do? Okay, that's kind of scary. Yeah, that's very scary. No, I think we're guarding. I think this is a guarding turn. Everybody guard up. Everybody guard up. Okay, yep. That was worth it. Okay. So we definitely need to get him out of his guard. Cool. Follow-up is nice. Everybody except for Adachi is ready to go. I don't really want him to get drunker, so I think I'll just poison Cloudburst. A little bit less damage, but he doesn't get drunk doing it. Ooh, and the poison is actually really nice, thinking about it. Oh, do you know what? This is actually being a perfect opportunity to do the thing where to do the thing Kunoichi can do, where they swap places, because getting Adachi another one would make the Ultimate Tag Team better. But I think that this is probably good enough. Sucks that it's not all four, but this should be enough to kill. Boom. Oh, wow. Not even close. Not even close to a kill. He has a ridiculous amount of health. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Okay. I think I got it. Nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think that that's a grapple, which means I don't think I can actually do anything about that. I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Yes, magical song. We need Tommy and we need Ichiban. I'm actually surprised Adachi took so little damage from that. I'm also surprised at how huge that heal was. That was actually pretty crazy. Right, so he isn't guarding, right? So what do I want to do? Drunken Fist. Knockback. May increase your agility. May increase your agility. Let's do that. Okay. Tommy isn't drunk anymore, which is cool. So let's bourbon. 700 damage. Right, Ichiban has been silenced, so smack him with a traffic cone. That'll do. Damn it. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I think I can hit him. So long as I knock him down. Okay, that didn't knock him down. Oh, I think Chitose walked away. That's really annoying. Wait. Alright, Bourbon Buster. Let's make sure to finish him off. And that's how Tommy defeated Yamai canonically. He smashed him in the face with a bottle of booze. Cool. Alright. So it's 2 levels up, all job ranks, and 2 bonds. One of which is actually useful. Not bad. Devil's Twister. Don't know that one.
Yamai, 改めて頼む。俺らに手貸してくれ。顔を通したきゃ力ずくでってのがオタクの教育方針なんだろ。その作法には従ったつもりだぜ。お前らとつるむ。
Why not? Come on, we could be.
ばあさん見つけたらかくまうくらいはしてやる。うちの島なら
I mean,
ばあさんじゃねえ、あかねさんだ。助かるぜ。よろしく頼む。病。
Well, that's nice anyway.
ってことだ。わかりました。下の者にも伝えてきます。喧嘩に持ち込んだ方が。
Yeah? Where have you been, Adachi? That was the entire plan for this entire franchise.
ま、勝てればの話だったけどね。
お前がそれを言うのかよ。たく。
あんた、カスが一番つったね。
Yo! Are you finally going to admit that you know exactly where Akane is? Yamai immediately comes back.
答えな。あんたはカスが一番かい。なら話がある。ちょっとそこまでつらかしな。
ちょっとなんだよ急に。
嫌なら無理にとは言わないよ。
Yamai is immediately interested.
トミー、あれってどういうことだ？
俺にわかるわけねえだろ。
でも断るわけにはいかないんじゃない？レディーからのお誘いよ。
だな。それがマナーってもんだ。
All right. And for the first time this chapter, we are actually free to do what we want. I kind of want to go see what she has to say. I kind of want to see what she has to say. Because I think what she has to say is, I know where Kane is. But this is now a 6-hour stream. This was never planned to be a 6-hour stream. This was not meant to be a 6-hour stream. But this is now a 6-hour stream. So, I think... Therefore I am. But what I think is that... I kind of...
Aloha!
I kind of don't have a choice but to... Ooh. That's pretty good. I think what I have to do is leave it here. I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. This was a very, very long stream. So, yeah. It was fun, though. It was definitely fun. What level was Kiryu and all them at? I think that they were all at about level 32, right? So just in that one segment, we Ichiban and Co. actually ended up catching up with them. But anyway, that has been it for today's episode. I am very exhausted. So thank you all very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast. And I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and a privilege. And thank you, Random Bot, for the follow. I will not join your Discord. You cannot make me. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast. And I very much hope to see you all once again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes. So I very much hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.